Hey, what's up, y'all? Happy Saturday morning. We're here. I'm almost through my first half of my bagel. And I got some coffee in real life. I guess we probably ought to go brew us up a cup of coffee here in game. You know, that's important. You got to get your Minecraft character all revved up. So how is everybody this morning? How is your Saturday morning going? What are y'all up to? You want a bagel? Man, chump, let me tell you, that's my everyday. Plain bagel, strawberry cream cheese, coffee. Just give me some kind of good creamer. And in the coffee, I don't care what it is. Just even milk will do too, you know, in a pinch. That's how you start the morning right. Oh, there's Squirrel hopping on. What's up, Squirrel? I see you in chat. Let's go have a seat on the front porch. We can watch our bees while we drink our coffee here. I got a handy dandy clipboard for today. So, got PneumatiCraft on here for crop supports. I want to get the rest of the farm outfitted, although I haven't even done tests to see if it's actually stacking with all of the other tick acceleration. I kind of might like to, I want to add this on here. Dire soil, maybe? Someone in the comments said that the dire soil will grow all the modium, vibranium, and all of that without the need to make the magical soil, the crux, which would be cool because then you could do Niotic and you could do all of your wither stars and everything else without having to make the soil as well. So maybe we'll check that out. What's up, Chump Change? Appreciate that. You don't have to do that at all, but I do appreciate you. Freaking super chats. Hey-o. Up to some bee's knees. Yeah, man. I know y'all saw it because I talked about it in the video, but I totally just trashed the entire second half recording. I thought maybe I could do voiceover, but no, I had my rhythms on what keys I was hitting. I had paused when I thought I had muted, and when I thought I was recording, I wasn't recording. And then when I was recording, it wasn't what I needed. There was no way I could even have voiceovered the recording. It was messed up so bad on this little part right here. It was like 40 minutes of just useless footage of me running around Minecraft with very little audio at all, and the audio it got was more like me talking to the kids in the background and various other stuff, but not the actual audio of me explaining what I was doing at any point. It was something else. So I had essentially done the entire episode and realized that it was wrong at the very end. Oh boy. So, well, we got one more sip of our coffee here. Come back in, we'll have some eggs while we finish up our last little cup of coffee there. I wonder if I can set this down on the counter. No, boo! You can't place the coffee cup down. Well, dang it! Can I hang it on the hook? Oh, you can hang it. Although, look, it hangs by the top rim of the cup, and not by the handle. We'll just stick it back in the coffee maker. So, all right. So where were we? Oh yeah, we were gonna get started on PneumatiCraft. Oh, and I was going over the list. So, what is this? Pocket storage. That's just looking at star things we could knock out. So I added that to the list for us. If we come in here, we look at all the modium star. What's up, Tito? How you doing? Thanks for hopping in this morning. If you decide you want to hop on and play some, let me know. We can hop in a Discord channel and you can talk to the streams and stuff, or you can go live on your channel too. That's either one. But this pocket storage is really low-hanging fruit. If I remember correctly, the tiers are just nested crafts. So this one is super simple. We could knock that out right away. One of the easier star components you're ever going to do. Oh, and I figured out, we'll talk about that in a minute. Let's put it on here. Source AE2. That'll remind me to talk to you guys about it. All right, let's do this recipe. Let's get this nested craft done. So, pocket storage. See, it's just 4 crafts. They're all nested. It just wants a regular chest. Everything else we already know how to make. So, and since it's a star part, let's automate it just in case we need to make more than one of these star components. So there's the tier 1. There's the tier 2. Nothing else we need to craft up. There's the tier 3, nothing else other than the core piece. And the tier 4, yep, it already knows how to make all of that too. So now let's toss those into some molecular assemblers. And we should be able to just knock out this this one real quick. So pocket storage, tier 4. Make me one. Bam. Oh, I got to do the first tier for the quest credit too. Hold on. Oops. So that should get us 2 quests completed. And then if we look, that pocket storage is part of the pulsating black hole recipe. So I guess it's time to go grab some item frames and let's set up another spot for the pulsating black hole, and we can just add that to the wall over here. Oh, I made an outline of the star until I get the machine made up, and we can start putting star components. So as you see, I've got some alloys I made up, and I've got some of the Nether Star 3x blocks already in here to start filling out the star components that we need to make. So as we get them all completed, we can put them in there. This is going to be the next episode. Both of these are occultism, so we're going to do an entire episode on Monday on occultism. That'll be fun. Speaking of PneumatICraft, you can cheese the PneumatICraft plastic by crafting a construction block and then smelting, but you can't skip molten plastic. All right. We're going to get there in a minute, but this was just low-hanging fruit right here. This, by the way, is a great little tool. I think Squirrel was using one of these in the beginning, but they'll do auto pickup. They are very, very cheap to make. The tier 1 especially. If you go look at that recipe, I mean, that's day 1 materials in Minecraft. So, you know, if you happen to just be catching the stream or just starting your world, you know, and you're looking for something for, you know, mass storage, especially like if you're out mining or whatever, these pocket storage things are great because you can set it to, all right, I'm going to put a stack of cobble in here, and then if once it's full, void the rest, and it will just void it so you don't fill your inventory with a bunch of stuff you want, and they hold a ton. So this holds 255 of each of 8 different item types, and it says 8 different items, but you could do like 2 stacks of cobble if you wanted to keep a bunch of cobble. You could do the whole thing full of cobble. And even the upgrade for the next tier really isn't bad. It's just some more chests and some gold. So, I mean, those are still just day 1 materials, and that gets you, you know, almost a stack of stacks of each item in every slot, and gives you 16 slots. They're really, really useful. All right, item frames. Shut up, Wooly, and do something. All right, we were going to put one of these down for the pulsating black hole. Oh, look, my build is 1 block too short, and I can't go up because that dirt block is quite literally the ground above. So if I want to fix it where it can all be on the wall, I have to lower the entire floor by a block. I don't care who you are. That's funny. So this one is the pulsating black hole. Was that what I said? We'll double check that name, and then the pocket storage I think went in the middle. So star Pulsating black hole. Black hole's apparently 2 words. Yep, and that goes in the middle. So let's edit our sign and put space in there so the Karens and Kyles of the comment world don't wreck me for doing it wrong. There we go. All right, marking stuff off the list already. I like it. So yeah, immersive engineering. I have village next to these because I don't know if any of you guys have seen them, but the village structures in this pack for all the different mods and whatnot, they're pretty amazing. Actually really amazing. So they've got, oh, let's skip the day, skip the night here. They've got PneumatiCraft specifically. I remember going into one of them and I'm like, this is the entire start of PneumatiCraft in a building. Oh, Squirrel sent me a bunch of stuff. Squirrel, you know, he's got to stop that, but he keeps sending me all sorts of things in the mail. One of the things he sent me, I put, I think, in here. Don't read that. Quit cheating and look at the... If you want to see Monday's episode, just watch it, okay? Stop reading the clipboard. Squirrel sent me these. He went to the Deeper Darker, you know, where you light the portal in the whatever it's called, the Deep Dark, the... You know, you like that, you go to the whole Warden dimension. This Echo Soil is actually really cool. I wanted to use this because if you look at the tooltip, this is purple when it's in the Eternal Starlight, but when I brought it here, it did this really weird texture grass. I do like the darker color, but I wanted the purple grass, so he brought me back this, and I'm trying to decide if that's too much. I think it's too much on its own, so I'm going to have to find some kind of block palette that I can play with this Echo Soil and some other things that get me purples, and then maybe we'll come through and peel all this up and trowel in some new dirt as we're looking for different dirt types. Planted some stuff from the Eternal Starlight. This is cool. It's like a mangrove. I wish that these leaves were not just the standard mangrove, you know, or this dark green. I wish they were like another something else that wasn't so contrasty, because the wood, wherever it is, the log in here is pretty too. Mangrove roots. There we go. Look at that Starlight mangrove log. Those things are pretty. So that was a neat find in the Starlight dimension. Damn phone tagging sucks. Now you sound like Pocket Change in every Saturday night live stream, Chump. You know she says that almost every single time. She does it though. Pocket's a pro at tagging people on the phone during live streams. So, all right, what were we doing? All right, villages. Yeah. So over here, I just so happened to have found one of those villages that's got these structures are like, here you go, have an entire start of your thing. You can't be the only one who is still excited about the... Hey, man, I've used it. I use the mail. It's fun. You know, it makes it more immersive when you can send in-game mail to other players. You know, this building, this village is really cool. I like the block textures and all, but there are a couple of really cool buildings in this village. First one being up, where was it? Let's find it. You can spot it because it'll have the immersive engineering lamps. There we go, right here. So this is an immersive engineering village house. Would you look at this? I think I left everything in here. Yeah. This is quite literally your whole start to immersive engineering if you find one of these villages. I mean, this is everything you need. We've got our workbench. I bet you I'm going to get a ton of quest credit just picking all this up. The only thing that sucks is now these wooden storage crates, they used to be like free shulkers. They're not anymore. Something said they aren't sealed, so it sounds like maybe they're making it where you have to seal them before you can pick them up, but I haven't looked into the book. Maybe we'll figure that out today. But I've always liked these lanterns from Immersive Engineering too. They're pretty cool. Oops. Sorry, dude. I'm stealing all your stuff, but I didn't mean to destroy your house. There we go. All right, so that's the Immersive Engineering Village, and like I said, we got our... Let's just go take a peek at the start of Immersive Engineering if we have a quest line for it. Do we? We don't. Yeah, there's not a quest line in here for Immersive Engineering. Maybe we'll get one whenever we can update, but we're waiting on them to address some bugs before we update, because we got people that use stuff that's bugged out in the current new update. So we're avoiding updating until they say that stuff's fixed. Now, where was the other one? There is one of the... there's another immersive engineering one down here. There's 2 more. Look at that. 3 more. There's 3 more of these villages. So if you didn't get what you needed in the first one, you know, you could come in here and, you know, just clean house on supplies for getting started in immersive engineering. Did we get a crafting table out of the other one? We did. Okay. What you got for sale, bud? Wooden grips, and you want empty... I ain't selling you... Oh, you trying to make guns? We can make the immersive engineering guns, I bet. Alright, I haven't found the friggin' PneumatiCraft building. I swear there's one in here. But we're gonna grab all these, you know, crates, because they all have loot in them. There's no loot in any of these, I don't think. There's any materials, like, preset. There's one more of these. Let's go grab it. And then we'll look at where immersive engineering falls on the star. What's up, Yeti? How you doing, bud? Good morning. Or good afternoon. It's about time for a cuppa, if you know what I mean. Time to turn that kettle on. Get your afternoon pick-me-up. And if Yeti's there, I'm sure Miss Yeti is there as well. Hey, how y'all doing? I hope Miss Yeti's feeling better. On the mend. That was I wasn't even trying for an English accent. I'm just woolly, regardless of whatever I'm, you know, whatever I'm saying. I mean, you know, I've got enough of an accent of my own that, you know, I don't need to try and fake other accents. I mean, I think you can go listen to Jeff Foxworthy if you want to hear horrible Southern accented attempts at, like, you know, other accents. He's much more better at it than me. All right. Where is the PneumatiCraft village house in here? I swear there was one. That one's a smoker. That's a library. I want to find both of the little houses, and then we'll head back to our base and actually get started on some of the, you know, get started on the those packs. But these are both like free starters, and, you know, we should grab this free stuff to help us get going if we can. All right, we've already gotten that one. It must have been up the hill up here. This is a huge village, by the way. Like, tucks into the side of this mountain. Uh-huh. I need to figure out the whole Twitch thing. You know, I have to figure out, do other people do they bite the bullet and pay for the premium version of Streamlabs if they're going to dual stream, like, you know, their YouTube and Twitch? Because that seems to be, like, the easiest way to, A, do it, and B, actually keep all of your functionality. There's another immersive engineering. Good Lord, that makes, like, 5 in this one village. Oh, look at that. Chorus totem. Free. Nice. Where our inventory is full of good loot. Let's toss this stuff into storage. We don't need them eggs. We're actually just gonna keep the... Oh, this needs to go back in my tool belt. We're just gonna keep the blocks. We're gonna put all the rest of the materials we get up. But, you know, that was the main thing I wanted to go over, is just in case you weren't aware, these structures, if you've got to get started in one of these mods, they got everything you need. Ooh, what is that? Holy Locket. Aha, I was like, I've never seen that one before. I bet you I'm going to get a completion. And I did. Nice. Oh, we've got some tool naming to do, too, because my axe has not been renamed. I think I have a hoe that has not been renamed. So, you know, we've got to get, you know, you got to get your tools named proper. It must not be this village that had the PneumatiCraft villager. I do have a couple other village waystones, so let's go pop and check those out. If not, we'll craft our way through the beginning of PneumatiCraft. It's no big deal. The main goal is to get to compressed iron for the crop supports. That's what I want to get done this morning. There's a free way to do it. I forget what it's called though. Oh yeah, well there's a bunch of them. There's Restream.io, but I had all kinds of issues with that. So, and I just, it's like the most frustrating thing is to be live and trying to like, interact and play, and then something goes wrong with your stream and your stream turns into a troubleshoot with Wooly stream instead of coffee and crafting. Oh, speaking of coffee and crafting, my coffee is almost empty, but I've got half a bagel I still need to eat, so gotta get that done. All I gotta say is, what is up with King Supers or Kroger, for those of you who have Kroger in your area, or what is one of the Albertsons, I think is one of their other Kroger company brands. Their bagels, specifically plain bagels, they must not think that tall people like them. They are quite literally in every one of my grocery stores on the bottom shelf, and they're always almost sold out. So then you got my 6'4" behind going to get my bagels, and I got to practically lay down in the aisle of the grocery store so that I can get my arm in there to pull the bagels off the shelf. I mean, I don't know if any of you folks are, over the 6 foot, mark or whatever, but nothing's more annoying than going to the grocery store anyways, because as soon as you're over 6 foot, everybody thinks they're entitled to you helping them get stuff off the top shelf every time. Xplex. Interesting. I'll have to look into that. I need to find a pen. But yeah, so I'm at the grocery store pretty much every time I go and I need to get bagels, which is at least once a week. If they haven't just restocked the bread, you will see my 6'4" behind it. First, I'll try to take a knee and see if I can blindly feel in the shelf with my arm to find bagels back in the hole. But more often than not, I end up like on a knee, down on an elbow, propped up like I'm trying to, strike a pose, essentially, just so that I can see in the shelf and get my bagels off the bottom shelf. So if anybody, knows anybody at King Super, tell them they need to put the plain bagels, in better reach for us giants. That's all. Bagel rant over. Back to your regularly scheduled shenanigans. Where is the waste on? I feel like I was standing on it and then didn't use it. Oh, hey. Well, Starbuncle. There's the waste stone. All right. Run in here and skip the night. Hello? Is anybody in here? I'm stuck. Look at that. It's like I summoned Tito. I opened the door to a room and said, hello, is anybody in there? And she logs into the game. Oops. Sorry, Tito. I'll close your door. There we go. All right, so we've got our immersive engineering for our start on that. Where are we going to work on it at? Do we have any automated immersive engineering stuff in here? There's a few immersive engineering add-ons that automate like the engineer's workbench and stuff. Charging station, engineering blocks. We're gonna need the book though. Atomer book guide. Let's see. It's got to be in here somewhere. There it is. Engineer's manual. Okay. Let's craft us up one of those. All right, so what was it we need from immersive engineering? It's star parts, I know that much. So immersive engineering is all about multi-block machines, fun tools, and of course engineering. Don't worry, you don't need 4 years of college, but a manual might help. Oh, look at that. I friggin' crafted the manual, but if I'd have looked at the quest, all I got to do is make my engineer's hammer, and it's going to give me one for free. Thanks for the link, Yeti. I'll take a look at that. Oh, Xplex me. Interesting. Multi-streaming. Oh, so you're saying this is something I could run on the hardware which you provide for all of us to play on so gracefully. And I appreciate it. But you're saying I could install this on there. I would have to do some like port forwarding, I'm guessing, and then it will. Okay, yeah, that's something I'm going to need to look into, because if I can do that to avoid having to pay for Stream Elements, that would be cool. Because Stream Elements is like 100, I mean, it's not too bad. It's like $160 for a year. So, it wants me to make a hammer. Make a hammer, Wooly. Engineer's hammer. There we go. And now I'm going to have 2 of the book. So let's swap our hammer for a flint and steel. And then we're going to take the book we made because it's useless. Forget you, book. Oh, come on. No, you're not. Get out of my inventory. Get in the fire. Thank you. Okay. All right. Now let's get our engineer's hammer back out. And we can go get our book from the quest. All right. It looks like for the star, which is like, I don't know how much more we're going to need to get into immersive engineering. For the star, we're going to need to get to the Tesla coil. Let's see. Aluminum plates are very simple. Hammer on ingots, iron mechanical component, which is just iron plates, and a copper ingot. The last item, high voltage accumulator. Needs some simple items like steel, aluminum plate. It also needs a more complicated. Hop graphite is not complicated. I don't think so. Unless that's the one you've got to make in the arc furnace. Let's see. Hop graphite. Let's go take a look at this. So hop graphite dust. Squeezer. So we do have to get into some machines. We're going to have to make a crusher and a squeezer, it says. Let's see. Hop graphite dust, industrial squeezer. Comes from coke dust. We can get coke dust from the coke oven is where we're going to make that, it looks like. Rock crushing. Coke. Yeah, coke comes from the coke oven, cooking coal. So we're going to have to make a coke oven to go down the road towards that star piece. But let's just get all this set down. I really want to get PneumatiCraft done because I want those crop supports for our farms. So we're just going to come over here on this little hilltop, clear us a spot, throw down these immersive engineering workstations. Oh, I put up the crafting table. Engineer's crafting table. There we go. Put them down, and then we can put our some of our materials into these. Actually, we want to put them in the inventory. These have an inventory in them that will hold. It holds inventory, so you can put all that stuff in here. And if it has a recipe and you're looking at your book, you can plus it into all of these different workstations from there. What is this thing? Circuit workbench. Why do I not remember this? Oh my gosh, Squirrel would be in love with this because you've got arguments. Oh. Oh, thanks, CryptoShape. Yeah, hit the like if you haven't already. Man, reading chat's hard. Let's see. I don't need that in there. We can throw down a couple of these for decoration. Boop. 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 We'll toss in our hammer in one of those. Put that silver nugget into our engineer's crafting table. I want to say, if I remember right, these may share inventory, and if it's in here, this can pull from it, but that may be another mod. I may be confusing them. Ooh, we got some coal coke for free. Heck yeah, that's one of the things that it said we were going to need. And then we'll put our manual in here too. All right. So What does this one do? Grants the wearer the ability to turn enemy healing against them. That seems kind of narrow. Activating the ability, internal buffer by 1 unit. Directs a portion of the bearer's healing as damage to nearby targets. Reduces income. Oh, okay, that's more useful. So, like, if you got a feeding upgrade on your backpack and you eat and it oversaturates you and you're attacking something, it's going to take your healing and deal it to them. I mean, I guess it could be useful, but it also could get you like not healed up and, you know, dead too. So that's kind of a slippery slope with that one. Oh no, I put the clipboard away. All right, let's grab our clipboard back out because that's important. If I don't have good old Clippy, you guys remember Clippy? Microsoft Clip Art Clippy. Oh, okay. Anyways. Immersive Engineering Village, check. We talked about the dire soil. Cool. PneumatiCraft. Let's go see if we can find one of those PneumaticCraft villages, villager houses. I think I have one in one of these villages that I have bookmarked. Another roof, trial spawners. Here, this is a different village, right? Or is nope, that's the one right near my base, okay? That's where I have another village on the list. Where is it? Tower base. No, I don't. It must have been just exploring around here that I found it. Let's go look at our map, see what we got. That relic's OP. You're practically invincible. Interesting. So how do you feed it? What do you feed it for healing? There's a village there. Maybe it's that one. Oh, there's another one over here too, off to the southeast. Let's go. Look at that. That's one of the ones that's got the big fountain in the middle, and it got destroyed by a meteorite. Yeah, let's go check that one out. That one's over here. I know I saw one of them recently when I was kind of exploring around my base. Where is this village? Weather accumulator. It's not there. It is farther west over here. Whoa, look at that. It's like an Ars tower. Have I seen this before? A warp nexus scroll? What? Takes me somewhere? What's happening? What is this? Where do you take me? You don't have any warp destinations available. Left shift right button to store a warp scroll. Scroll is already bound to a location. All right, well, what if how do I use this? I'm going to have to figure out how to use it. I took it out of here somehow. Do I need to use my wand? You're a wizard, Harry. You don't have any warp destinations available. Okay. All right. Well, I don't know what this is, but it is from ours, and it's cool. Look at those fairy fire lanterns. Those are neat. You found one and nabbed the warp nexus and all. Oh, okay, it stores charges. That's cool. I thought it like needed to be actively fed, you know, healing points somehow. I love these Aspen logs. I don't remember. I think it was one of the Vault Hunters servers we had. I built a house out of the pink Aspen logs. All right, where's this village? It's this way. Yeah, maybe this is the one. It's like a miniature version of the biome where CryptoShape built his base. Just a tiny little sliver of it. Come on, PneumaticCraft. There's an immersive engineering building. Another immersive engineering. You can always tell by the lanterns. Charm of Shrinking. Do I have that one yet? I don't. I think I've got the Drown Belt, though. There's a quest for all of those artifacts, so to collect all of them. So every time I see one I haven't gotten, you know, and they come from chests or killing mimics, so. Anything in here? Nope. Same stuff we already got. Okay. I'm not imagining things. There are PneumaticCraft village houses in here. Certain of it. Where is it? Oh. Was looking at you know, for Monday's video I was looking at getting started in occultism. Man, this right here, being able to make these Book of Bindings with Spirit Fire, you just toss a Book and Quill in Spirit Fire and it converts it, and then you can make all of your different Djinn books. That is not how it was in FTB Sky's Expert, for sure. So that's pretty exciting. It's rather simple just to get all of your books for your different Djinns. That's going to be great, making it easier going forward. The heck is this? Okay, I feel like this is a structure that got interrupted. What is that? I don't know. It's weird. The whole bottom of this immersive engineering house is missing. Man, that meteorite hit and it wrecked this village. Oh, is this it? Are you in a PneumaticCraft house? Yes! Haha! I know I'm not crazy. Alright, so this is not one of the... There are some that have more, but one of the cool things, these chests are like shulkers. So you can pick them up and they retain their contents. And then we've got an air compressor, a charger. We've got some pressure tube for free. Always take any of this free stuff you can get because, you know, it may seem trivial, but it can definitely help you get started. So look for one of those. They'll often have a villager in them, which you can trade with for stuff you need from the for that one as well. So, you know, he's now just a random villager, but I think the job block is the air compressor from PneumaticCraft. We'll check that when we get back to my base. So, but yeah, that's what I wanted. There are to show you is there are villages for both of them. They're village houses for both immersive engineering and PneumaticCraft. PneumaticCraft is the one we really want to get into, and it's going to need some room. So I think let's bring PneumaticCraft down here. Maybe not on the side with the star. Let's come over here. You were invincible before you put regeneration in the pylon. You can still get hit on a really rare chance, but you can swim in lava and asphyxiate without even flinching because no damage. Interesting. You need to spend some time. You need to help Tito get herself invincible because Tito can think about a strenuous situation and then die. What is Tito up to, by the way? Sorry if you can hear that loud popping. That's just my jaw. So. Wait, why is my jetpack off? There we go. Yeah, do you know the answer for that? To me, is always yes. But you know, you have a hard time relaxing even when you're trying to relax. So, I mean, you're already whitelisted on the server, so whitelist list. You know, where is it? I am Yeti right there. You know, you've been whitelisted since like day one. Come on in here. We can show you around. All right. Now PneumatiCraft, I do believe we have a quest line for. Yep, there it is. So let's go take a look at that. Oh, you're building your new workstation? Hell yeah. I guess all your parts came in finally. Nice. Sorry, I was trying to finish my last bite of bagel, so y'all don't have to hear me chew like a cow the whole time. All right, so getting started on this starts right over here with which one is it? It's right. These are coming down, getting pressure. Yeah. I'm trying to remember where the actual start is. Ah, yes. Okay. It would have started right here on compressed iron, but you get a ton of compressed iron. You had some fun with the case. The one you got wasn't deep enough. Oh, did you Dremel it? Are you cutting holes in your case, Yeti? I can't. I'm not judging you. I've cut holes in cases before, but you know, I have this amazing O11 dynamic that these two good friends of mine saw on clearance at Micro Center, and they teamed up and bought it for me because they knew it was my dream case and shipped it to me. I mean, they're really cool people. So even when I water, you know, full custom looped my whole setup, it was just pull everything out and put it back together in this gorgeous case, you know. Dude, my computer, it's you went and 7,000D. Dear Lord. You can park a car in that case, Yeti. You can park a car in it. All right, so the quest line, it says that they recommend you making 3 of these air compressors for getting started. So let's see if we've got any more. We do have one more. And it also says that we can make compressed iron, which I don't know if I knew this. You can make compressed iron by throwing, what was it, steel in a hole in the ground? Is that what it said? To get started, the easiest way is to make a hole in the ground, throw in some iron ingots, and then blow it up with some TNT. Ooh, I wonder if the tiny TNT works. So iron, let's take that. I wonder if the tiny TNT will convert tiny, because it doesn't damage things. How do we not have a recipe for tiny TNT? Let's fix that. Okay. Probably need a recipe for gunpowder too. How are we catalyzing glands? Perfect. Let's make sure gun. Yeah, we don't have a recipe for that. We do need it. Okay. Let's toss these patterns in there. Now we should be able to tell it to just craft us up some tiny TNT. Make me a stack. If you need any help getting on, if you do decide to boot the gaming PC, but yeah, let me know. I can help make sure you can get in, but you're usually pretty good at it, and I think it's all still in our DMs. So, oh, got to turn your magnet off when you got to throw things on the ground to blow them up. Tiny. Let's see if the tiny TNT works for this. It'll be interesting because I would like not having to tear your base up to blow things up. Swap our wand for our flint and steel. Haha, it works. Heck yeah. So if you don't want to have to damage your base and stuff, rather than using regular TNT to get started with PneumatiCraft used the tiny TNT and it doesn't do any damage to anything, so you can just toss it down and craft it up. Heck yeah. All right, let's put this stuff up. We need some inventory space. Ooh, all these books and quills will be nice for Monday's episode, which I will record later this afternoon. The Fancy's girlfriend were saying that today is like record store day, but then I looked it up and record store day isn't until April, I think. So I don't know if it's just one particular record store here in Denver that's having some kind of special or something, but Fancy's girlfriend and their family want to go to this particular record store, but they don't have a big enough car for Fancy to go with them and their whole family. So I think after the stream, we're going to be headed over that way to go check out some records. I know the Lumineers dropped a new album, so I'm pretty excited to, hopefully I'm going to snag a copy of that. They're going to be coming, the Lumineers are coming here. They're coming here and playing the stadium. They're playing in Power Field, Mile High Stadium. They're going to play there with Nathaniel Ratliff, who is on my list of musicians I would really like to see in concert. But nosebleeds on the other side of the football field from the stage, they're $175. You will need binoculars and the people will look like they will look like, micro machines. That's super helpful. You had enough from looting to go straight to the seed. Yeah. I mean, heck, just figuring it out. Yeah, speaking of just building PCs, Yeti, that's actually what I'm doing with my GPUs, because there's just not GPU mining. There's some stuff you can do, but while these 6600s and 6700s I've got still have value, I'm building machines and selling them locally with my old mining GPUs. Full disclosure, of course, I'm telling the people that this GPU is mined on, but well maintained, and I do the before and after thermals and include pictures of that, where it's like, here were the thermals before I repadded and repasted, here are the thermals it's getting now, and I stress test them, and I haven't had a single issue with selling them that way, and it scratches the itch. I love building computers, and to be able to build them and then sell them rather than like always searching for a better upgrade for me is really nice. I get to scratch that itch. I know yours are still mining, Yeti. Y'all tried to tell me I need to hook them back up, but I just no. I'm getting good value out of them in these systems. Like, I'm getting $200 to $225 worth of value on the whole computer sale, tossing them in, and they've all already paid for themselves. Yeah, if you've got 30 series you want to offload right now, while the 50 series are impossible to get, but all the people who are like, oh God, there's new NVIDIA stuff, I need to get me a GPU, they're gobbling up the 30 series anything, and the any AMD stuff. 6800 XT is actually a really valid still 1440 high refresh rate 1440, low refresh rate 4K gaming card. You're so a flying woolly, so I can show him what real tea tastes like. Hey man, it's definitely on my list of things to do in life. I have to get across the pond, but we have to not. Nope, we're not going to go political. I was about to go political there. Let's just hope we still have enough friends that'll let me come visit. That's what I'm going to say. All right. 80 gigs of VRAM. What do you got over there? Some kind of AI GPU? All right. We've got our compressed iron. I think that's all we need for these crop supports. Yep. Let's make a bunch. Crop. I do want to automate it. So we're going to have to set up the pressure chamber. Compressed iron. Toss it in. Crop supports. I wonder if I could use just dire things to drop those and then light the TNT. That'd be fun. different way of doing it. This is the bees, but that's fine. Oh boy. When they grow while you're trying to place the crop supports. Dang it. Oh, it's still not going to be enough. I'm still going to be short. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. We're short 6 of them. All right. How do we want to automate this? Let's take a look at that compressed iron and see what our craft methods are. Compressed iron. An A100? Nice. You're using all that for Dynex workloads for AI stuff? Gee, I wonder which one of those computers is yours and which one of those is Mandy's. Miss Yeti's. Yours is definitely the one with the Minecraft pig and the TARDIS on it. Just saying. Definitely, Yeti's computer is definitely the one with the pig and the TARDIS. So we can melt down stuff in the arc furnace. That's not an automatable one. So pressure chamber, explosion crafting. Pressure chamber is definitely like the easiest, but we don't have any other. So we could just make the bee. How do we get the bee? Compressed iron bee. To acquire this bee, look at, okay, so it's the smush one. We've got to make an iron bee spawn egg, and then we've got to put it in the pressure chamber for the bee. So we're gonna have to make a pressure chamber, is what it's looking like. So let's do it. So we're gonna make some recipes to get us there for the stuff we can craft. So at pneumata, and then we need pressure chamber walls, right? So pressure chamber valve. Yep, there we go. Interface, valve, wall, glass. There we go. So let's make these into recipes. So there is, sure, that's a good one for the glass. We're going to need to be able to make the reinforced bricks. How do we get that? From reinforced stone. So there's the recipe for that. And where does reinforced stone come from? There's the recipe for that. Cool. So we're going to need to be able to make compressed iron, which we've got to do this for, but we can just blow some more up for the time being. So that gets us to our glass. Chamber wall is just, yep, it's another crafting pattern. Chamber valve. I don't need to be able to craft 16 at a time. Let's go there. And then the interface. Okay, you're going to know how to make all that. Okay. So these are all just molecular assemblers. Yeah, CryptoShape's been too busy trying to get ready to go caving in real life, I think, to hop on the server recently. It's actually been quiet. We've had a few people that were like playing every day, and then the last week or so has been, every time I've been on, I'm like, where is everybody? It's like you can hear crickets in here. All right, let's put those away. I don't need that belt, but we do need to get a bunch of iron out. So iron. I'm going to see how much of it'll let me convert at once. Dig a little hole and just try and throw a bunch in there. Okay. Pick up off. Okay. tiny TNT. Don't let that suck into my inventory. Holy crap, one tiny TNT converted all of that. That actually seems sort of broken. Now it's got me wondering whether I even make the pressure chamber. I know I have to make the pressure chamber because I'm pretty sure we need it for other things later on. But, like, you could automate that with probably something from Dire Things, like a dropper and then a activator or something. And you could just craft a ton of it. You know, drop like 500 in a hole and set off one TNT to convert 500 in an instant versus... But real-world crafting is definitely harder on the servers than doing it inside a machine. So, all right, let's head downstairs now that we got our recipes in. How big of a pressure chamber do we want to make? We're headed away from the star. So, yeah, over here. We got room back here. And we haven't brought any channels off this side. We've got room probably right here, actually. So, let's grab a P2P tunnel. And some memory cards. Grab some channels off our setup here. So we need some cables. We're gonna go with one of these. We'll just come right here. We're gonna come a couple over. And then if we put down, well, let's just put this up instead of putting it in my inventory. Come right there, and then I should be able to just face the P2P onto that dense cable. And then now we just need channels. All right, copied it to our card. Set our channels right there. Sweet. Got 32 channels to play with. I need an item frame and a piece of stone. Yeah, I don't know if y'all saw Max got a new keyboard from EpoMaker. Him and I were talking. I had sent him a picture of my my machine when I built it out, and it had my workbench mechanical keyboard on there. And he was apparently already talking about it, but it sent him down the rabbit hole of looking for a keyboard. And we were going back and forth, and he ended up on that EpoMaker. He was talking about going Keychron. Let me tell you, if you want to waste money on a keyboard, buy a Keychron. I mean, yeah, sure, they sound good and build quality is good, but you can get way better or at least as good a keyboard for like a fraction of the price. Like my big keyboard, the full-size one I use on my everyday, my desk and what I'm gaming on now, I got it for $80. The equivalent of this in Keychron is like a $225 keyboard. Sorry if my text infers and gibberish. You're commenting from your phone. We'll forgive you. We'll forgive you. Big Wooly, what is the max concurrent you've managed to test with so far? It was like 8 to 10. We had like 10 people peek in at one point on this one, but that was just 10 people on the All the Mods server. I don't know if there was anybody on any of the other ones, but there's 4 different Minecraft servers that stay running, and there's someone there for the kids. My kids, they each have servers for their friends that they all play on. They're all locked down just for them. And then we've got the vanilla one, and we've got this one. And Uncharted Expeditions is still running because Mass Boost likes to play on there. By the way, Mass Boost is the one who's been doing my thumbnails, so he's not here right now, but or I haven't seen him in the chat at least yet. But shout out Mass Boost for thumbnails. He offered it, and I'm like, okay. So I need to get some coffee. I am right at an hour in. Let me go get my second cup of coffee. Here we can throw down a sign or something in case people join. A sign. And we'll just put coffee break on here. All right, I'm going to go get a second cup of coffee. I'll be right back. Mass Boost? Yes, Mass Boost is a really nice guy. I'm sitting here like, why do I hear a tow truck operating? Yeah, neighbor across the street is a tow truck operator, and he's loading up his scrap. I'm guessing it must be prices must be good at the salvage yard today. he brings them home and parks them around the yard until the prices are right, and then hauls them off to the salvage yard when he can get the top dollar for them. Let's see if we can. What you working on, Tito? Can you do it in block form, iron to compressed iron? I don't know. Let's look at the recipe and see if the block is a thing. I was like, I just heard someone place a log. Oh, it's my automation. 14,000 buckets of latex. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Block form, compressed iron block. Well, shoot, just make one. Why am I having such a hard time finding the darn recipe? Recipe. It looks like it. Let's see if that works. That would be kind of broken, honestly. If we can take iron blocks and I mean, you need the pressure chamber for other things, but so iron. If it works with tiny TNT, this is quite literally probably one of the most broken mechanics I've discovered in a long time. We could totally exploit it. Okay, and where's our tiny TNT? No way. No way. Just, Am I about to try and cheese this with block placers and stuff? I mean, do you know how long that would take in the pressure chamber? Because you have to maintain pressure. So you've got to keep the air pressure up. And if it runs down, you have to rebuild it. So every craft, that is broken. I mean, and then we can we could do it like this. We could go into a compressed, or let's see, drawer, compacting drawer. So if we take a compacting drawer out, and then we grab out our compressed, we're going to need it in nugget form to set the drawer right. Oh, it doesn't go down to nugget. That's fine. So we put that in here, and then we pull out our compressed iron. Yeah, that's so broken. Like, we could craft just so much of it. Great googly moogly. Okay. I don't know. It's kind of tempting to just cheese the automation of that. I mean, what do we need a pressure chamber for, though? All right. Focus, Wooly. Let's go back to the star. We're trying to work on getting to the star automated. So if we're going to need compressed iron for the star, it's worth cheesing it. Let's go look. Who's over there chatting away? I think I have it on real time. You think you may have had a blah, you believe so. Sorry if Texas gibberish. You literally want none of your beeswax. You can make candles. Oh, well, if you put block upgrades in, and then convert to using a heated centrifuge, you will, I mean, you don't even have to do the block upgrades. You can just convert over to a heated centrifuge and you don't get wax anymore. It does away with wax. Oh, if they ever add create, yeah. Yeah, there's a bunch of ways to cheese stuff with create. I miss create because we could have used it for tree farms. And create tree farms are kind of fun. So better tubes, etching acid, lots of stuff. But my question is the star. So Yeah, we're going to need to get into it because we have to get into micro missiles, aerial interface. So that's for the drone thing. But what do we use it for? It is used for the improbable probability device. Okay. All right, so we are going to have to get into a pressure chamber. Let's just go ahead and start with that. Let's start a pressure chamber. I don't necessarily know how big a one we're going to want to make. We're going to bring it right here off of these channels. So let me just run some dense cable out to get us away from our main network here. This was just where we were demonstrating that in an episode. So we can pick that up. We can go pick up these two. Okay. All right, let's make a pressure chamber. Pressure chamber walls. So chamber wall. Let's just start. Can you do 100? You're missing. Oh, I didn't link that drawer. Let's link it. Put up our cables for now. We need our linking and locking tools. So lock it. Link it to the storage controller. Put this stuff away. There we go. You'll need some immersive squeezer too. Yep. Yeah, you don't need the 1013 on YouTube. I'm just at Big Wooly, you know. That was one of the things you get to do early on with your channel when you hit a certain subscriber goal is change your name. So stupid. Microsoft won't give me back my name. Big Wooly in Minecraft is mine, but it is tied to my primary email address and banned, but they won't tell me why I'm banned, how I got banned, when I got banned. I got banned in the Mojang days. It was when they were doing, it had something to do with because we were in the alpha and beta testing for Minecraft on mobile devices. Something happened with my account when that beta ended, and I got completely locked out of it. Mojang was just like, nope, your account's banned. And they were like, well, if you can prove you bought Minecraft. And I'm like, dude, I don't have that email from 6 years ago saying that I bought it, but you have my money and you're telling me my account is banned, but they're saying they can't unban it without me proving my ownership of the account with the receipt from them. I'm just like, who keeps a freaking email receipt for their Minecraft? Just, I actually wrote them one, and I'm like, if you can just release the name and let me rename, I'm like, either way, I just want Big Wooly instead of Big Wooly 1013. I was like, you can send me a verification email to that email address, and I can verify that it is my email address and I have it. Nope. I've got nothing. They don't want anything to do with it. You've never forget your first concert, Blue Oyster Cult opening for Alice Cooper. I wish that was mine. My first concert, I didn't get to choose. I had to go because my sister was going. My first concert was New Kids on the Block at Bobby Dodd Stadium in Atlanta, the Georgia Tech football stadium in downtown Atlanta, and I went and saw NKOTB because my sister wanted to go, and you know, basically I had to go. So, but I made up for it with seeing plenty of cool concerts. And also, how you doing, Admiral Thunder Bunny over there? Welcome in, welcome in. We're getting ready to make ourselves a pressure chamber here. I was just getting some cabling run and doing some cleaning up. And, you know, I was just getting distracted. You know, we're not recording, so at least I don't have to worry about the don't get distracted chest. We did discover that you can use tiny TNT to convert compressed iron in block form, do no damage to your base, and convert whole stacks, multiple whole stacks on one piece of tiny TNT. I mean, you would think maybe they would limit the number of items that one, you know, tiny TNT is capable of converting, but it sure doesn't seem like that. I mean, You know, we threw down an absolute ton earlier. Here, let's throw down more and see what happens. All right. Y'all saw how much that was. Bam. Something about that seems broken. 727 compressed iron in like 2 seconds flat. Beat that, pressure chamber. Okay, pressure chamber wall. Chamber wall. Valve wall. Let's make 100 because I know it's like a crafting component for some of the other stuff. Interfaces. Chamber interface. We're going to need an in and an out, so 2 of them. We're going to need 1 of the chamber valves to get pressure in. Chamber valve. I think we put a recipe that makes 4, so that's fine. All right, and then let's do some chamber glass just for, you know, looks. Maybe 20 of it. Mass Boost, what's up? You saw some boobies at your first concert. You know, my first boobies in the wild was at the racetrack. So, you know, women get crazy at NASCAR races. Yeah. Those were the good times. PlayStation Minecraft, PlayStation 4 Minecraft that permanently switched to Bedrock stole your Squirrel Jr. No. Yeah, like I said, mine's locked out, and I have multiple times tried to contact both Mojang and Microsoft since the buyout, and they just, it's like, you know, maybe if I get, you know, to like the point where I'm 100K subs or something, maybe they'll listen. Be like, look, help me. Because the funny part is they're not releasing the name. It's literally still tied to and banned on that old account. They've talked about purging them. And I'm like, whoa, let me know when you purge so I can at least get my address back. And they were like, nope, that one's banned. I stand back like it hurts. Yeah, come on. I don't believe it. What did Crypto show? Oh, okay, gotcha. And then see if you can do oh no, Crypto shape. You don't think it's that broken, do you? Iron. You don't really think it's this broken. Nope, it destroys it. Okay, it's not that broken. Saintless gal and hip hop and country. So you took her to Guar for your first date? Dang. My wife and I started dating in 01, but we haven't been married since 01. So my wife's at work. That's why I moved this to Saturday morning because, you know, then she's at work and I'm not taking time away from the family and I can stream for longer and more of you guys show up and hang out and I get to chat for, you know, drink my coffee. It gives me something to do other than sit on the couch and feel lazy while I'm drinking my coffee. All right. I swear we're going to make it this time. Nobody distract me. You guys are a bad influence. Chamber wall. Okay. We need that. And we are going to need some valves and we are going to need some chamber interfaces. And then the chamber interface though, can't you input and output? No, you have to have one input, one output. Oh, we're going to need, there's a wrench for this one, right? So at new wrench. Yeah, the pneumatic wrench. Air canister. Pneumatic wrench. There we go. Let's talk about it. I think you can use any wrench to turn them different ways. I was just your wife's plumber. I've heard that story. Longest service call ever. I'm telling on you. I'm gonna tell her you said that. All right. Here we go. Pressure chamber wall. Let me make sure you have what you need just in case. Yep, you do. We're on 2.23. Current version. You will need to, if you want. All right. I think Tito joined in the game and then AFK'd on us. She's trying to make it look like she was playing. What is the max size for a pressure chamber? Does it tell me? It wants us to make everything can explode. It wants us to make a security upgrade. So let's do that. Security upgrade wants a safety tube, pressure gauge. There we go. So these are things we should make recipes for. Dang it. All right. So security upgrade. Yes. Recipe. Safety tube module. Yes. Make a recipe. Pressure tube, yes, make a recipe. And then what else were we working on this one? So then did we make the safety tube module? Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Okay, what's the inside piece of that? The pressure gauge. We need a recipe for that too. It's a good idea when you see stuff like this, especially like, so if we're going to get into PneumaticCraft and we're going to get into automating it, we're going to need all of these different components for various things we're working on with PneumaticCraft. So making recipes for the stuff as you kind of see it and just tossing them in here, it pays massive dividends in the long run. So just suck it up and make the recipes. It's well worth it. So we need to make some reinforced stone to get that quest portion unlocked. We do have that in here. So let's just tell it to make 10 if I can click the right button. There we go. We'll pull that out, and that should get us, how much does it want? 32. Okay, read the quest, Wooly. Gosh. Reinforced stone, so another batch of 16. No, another batch of 8. Okay, so one more batch of 8. There we go. Oh, yeah, that unlocked a bunch from things we've gotten from quests. Ooh, smart chests. Neat. The pneumatic torque wrench, charging modules. So the only thing gating us from the pressure chamber is that security module. So can we make it now? Can you craft me one? We sure can. It wants 2 of them. Read the quests, Wooly. There we go. All right. So the pressure chamber can be as small as 3x3 or as big as a 5x5x5 multi-block. The blocks required for the 5x5 is what's needed for the quest. Okay, so let's go ahead and get those out. Chamber walls. We definitely made enough. That should be enough to get us everything for the quest. Heck yeah. And now we know that we can make a 5x5. You'll need to be able to input and output. That's where chamber interfaces come from. To pipe pressure in, we need a chamber valve. We're going to have to set up our air compressors. Probably need to make one more. Let's just put a recipe in for that. Ooh, maybe we can make them advanced. I don't know what it takes to make those advanced cables. Let's see. Advanced cables, they can come from the aerial interface, or we can make them on the assembly line. Okay. Or we can get them from our Amazon thing if we set that up. So where is the PneumaticCraft on the star pattern? Where are you? I know you're in here. There we go. You're right here. We've already found micro missiles for free. Like, you get them just in chests. So making the setup for it, you only have to do it if you're going to make a bunch of them. But yeah, we've gotten 4 of those for free just from looting. Oh God, people are talking. What's up, Pocket? How you doing? She says you were standing next. Busted. It's a rare moment where you can ban her. Don't ban your wife. Come on. Oh God, y'all were talking. I'm over here just talking. Oh man. Oh, she's working on mystical agriculture. She's focusing. Yeah, we don't want to. You don't want to interrupt Tito when she's on a roll. What seeds you working on, Tito? They're all pretty fun and easy. You just once you get the hang of it, you're like, oh my gosh, you feel like you should have already known. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Counting with Wooly. 2, 3, 4, 5. Um, I figured there's no reason not to make the max size. It's not like resources are an issue for us at this point, so let's just make this as the biggest we can make it and not place blocks wrong, Wooly. We're going to break that one out and put an interface right there. Let's get it on pick up to inventory, because I'm tired of having to like drop down to get them. Oh no, that's not what we want. We may not actually want this right up against the cable, but that's fine. We'll work with that when the time comes. Let's get the thing built. Can we use the stick for this? Probably. Uh-huh. We'll put pressure in back here, and then we'll make this side the front. So let's make this like almost all glass, because we have it. Why not? Then we can see in while it's working. All right, and then we need a valve back here for pressure. And then we're gonna need an input and an output. So the chamber interface, that is the input one. And then if we come over here, so this is the only real tricky part. These, you place them directionally, but I do believe we can rotate them with the wrench. So let's find out. So that is the valve. We don't want a valve, we want an interface. So you see the blue always means that if you see the blue side, that's an input, but we should be able to rotate it using our wrench. And now that we have the yellow, so this will output, and the blue over here will take items and put them into the chamber. And then this is for pressure, to get our pressure in. So let's make one more of these air compressors. We were working on that a second ago. You've never banged around with PneumatiCraft. Odd. Yeah, it's I mean, PneumatiCraft's fun. We've had to do it. We've used it. It's been required for pretty much all the mods, and we've been doing these servers with our Misfit Mining family since, good Lord, forever ago. Like during the last crypto bull run or whatever. So 2021 to 2022. 2020 to 2022. So all the mods 7, you have to use it. And then we did 7 to the sky. We did 8. We did 9. Now we're doing 10. Same core, folks. It's always been Crypto Shaped and Tito and me and Mass Boost. And Baldini swore he was going to get on here and play with us. I've even whitelisted the man. He says he's downloaded it, but he plays apparently a lot of CS. And I did not know that Baldini was like a Counter-Strike guy. So, you know, the more you know, I guess. I've been playing a lot of Fortnite recently. It's a lot of fun. You know, just go in there and like make teenagers want to break their, you know, controllers. It's real fun. One of my disc golf buds plays a lot. So I'll just get him to carry me. All right. So 3 air compressors. Let's find our valve side here. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then we're going to need some pressure tube. I hate that for some reason, if you shift click out of your inventory and there's one already in there, if it's not like all the way at the top left of your inventory, it doesn't combine stacks. I feel like that is like a weird sorting fluke. Like it should combine those stacks. We're going to need a pressure relief valve in this setup. So relief, pressure valve. What is it called? It's this thing. Safety tube module. There we go. Safety. So what this will do is keep it from going over the max pressure, the 5 bar. And this will keep your system from blowing up on accident. That is not where I want that thing. So this goes here, and then our relief valve we should be able to put in here. There we go. All right, now these just need coal, I think it said. So we could bring over, we could do like an export bus into a chest. And then I could laser it into them or modular routers into them, one or the other. So let's put a chest, sure, right there. Oh, that's an import export. Let's get a regular, just plain Jane export bus, because we don't need to pull anything back from these. Okay. ME cables. And then you're going to export coal. And you can craft it if you need to. So let's get you a crafting card and some acceleration cards. Crafting. Acceleration. So there's those. Toss in that crafting card. This chest should, yep, there we go. Fill up with coal. Heck yeah. Let's grab out, we got laser nodes. We can do it with that. So let's grab out some laser nodes and our wrench and our card holder. So then if we were to just 1, 2, 3, and then now we should be able to link them. So they're all linked. And if we go on the up, you're going to need an extract card. And then on the down, an insert. And then this should only ever have that. Where is it leaking from? Where's the leak? Oh God, that's loud. Oh, it's because the chamber's got a hole in the bottom. Okay. There we go. I'm like, why is it leaking? I know I did this right. All right. So that gets coal into there, and then all we have to do on these other two is on the down, put an insert card in, and since there should never be anything in this chest but coal, we don't need any filters. We just want it to move the item from that chest into each of these, and this should now keep all of these completely stocked with coal once this speeds up. So let's put some overclockers in here. So we want card and node overclockers. We've got 3, so let's do 3 node overclockers. And then we'll come into our extract card and put in some card overclockers. And then we'll come into our insert cards and put in some card overclockers. And then where is my filter? Is that on the, it's on the insert side, right? Or no, it's on the extract side, right? Yeah, so transfer amount. There we go. We sped it up to move an entire stack per tick of the item. So this should be the last one that needs overclockers. And now they should all essentially have full stacks of coal in them. This chest will keep coal coming from the system. And sure, it's ugly, but it is fully automated for pressure. And that should build our system up to 5 bar. I think these are compatible, these upgrades. So, but where do I put them? Upgrades. There we go. Yes. So I can put a security upgrade in each of these so they don't blow up. Let's do that. Let's make one for the pressure chamber too. So a couple more of these. What's going on over here? You will explode mini compressors. Oh, LOL, Woolly's so nice. What's the Prego belly for? Who's got a Prego belly? Who were we? Oh, chump. Okay, gotcha. Speed upgrades in the coal will explode because it burns the remaining. Don't do it. You can give it for a signal for off, but remaining of the last coal will continue to burn. He wants another baby? You sure about that, Tito? I don't know. I mean, 2 seems like enough. You know, that was where we called it. I was like, you know, we had 2 and I looked at her. I was like, all right, who's getting fixed? She volunteered, thankfully. Oh, look at that. An Amazon tablet for free. Display table, cool. Omnidirectional hopper, I don't need that. Charging station, if we get into anything pneumatic, you can stand on that. I mean, we could put it down and charge our wrench, even though your wrench doesn't need charging. No? Doesn't want to charge? Okay. There's a tablet. Put that away. All right, pressure chamber's going. Now, automating this, we're going to have to wait a long time on this to build up pressure. But we can set up the automation, which should be easy enough. It does have me wondering about having these on opposite sides of the machine. I guess it's fine. Modular routers doesn't care, so we can send back. So let's grab ourselves a pattern provider. We'll just go ahead and make it an extended one because they're cheap. So put the pattern provider as a whole block here, and then we're going to have it provide things into a barrel so that we can extract in case things go wrong, because that's a whole block. So we'll put a barrel here, and then it's going to spit in here, and this, if I remember right, can pull, maybe? It might not can. We may have to change that. And then we will put the output over here, and we're going to modular routers things around. We'll get our inputs and outputs back there. So let's go look at making a pattern for compressed iron. So compressed iron, and then if we go to the whole block, compressed iron block right there, it can be made in the pressure chamber. So if we go compressed iron and that and hit our plus, that'll give us a pattern that says an iron block equals a compressed iron block. And it will only do one at a time anyways. So we can put that in here, and then we can say compressed iron. And if we tell it to make us one, what we want to see is the block of iron into here. And then we want to see if this pulls. I don't think this pulls. Are there upgrades that make it pull? Jumping, magnet, minigun, scuba, speed, stomp, volume, inventory. Nope, that's not it. All right, so it looks like it doesn't. So we're going to have some kind of way to get this in there. I mean, I guess there's no real reason it can't direct do it, because the pattern provider should be able to just send it right in. What is that? Is that dense? Okay, let's go regular ME cable. And you can't shift click in there. Okay, so we're going to put one more regular ME cable. And then we're going to put the pattern provider directly on here. And then we're going to cancel this craft. Tell it another one. So compressed. Oh, we got to put the pattern back in. Compressed. Okay. All right. So that works. It directly inputs, and we'll see our iron coming here. And then now we're going to be waiting on the right pressure. So what is the pressure for it? Uses in the pressure chamber. Pressure chamber, it needs 2 bar, and we are only at 0.55. I wonder, can I time wand these to speed them up? Are they going to blow up if I do? We need our security upgrades. Keep them from blowing up. And then... All right, so time wand them. Do the machines blow up? Are they going to blow up? Nope. Somebody just teleported to my base. Oh, I see him on the mini-map, that sneaky squirrel guy. All right, so these are working, and we can speed them up, but it's taking a while for the pressure to build up because there's a larger volume of air in here. So, but that works, and we didn't blow them up, so let's go again. Oh, that might blow them up. That may be too much. Don't blow up. Dude, if it blows up, is it going to take out my ring? That would suck. Uh-oh, don't. It's going to blow up. Don't blow up. Oh, it might be just perfect. We might just shut off before it blows up. Get this woman a mailbox. Which one? Tito? She's finally online today. I'll get her one. Okay, we got to finish automating this, and then we'll go make Tito a mailbox. So there, that worked. Now we just need to get our drop from here back into the pattern provider on the other side. This is, as we've discovered, a job easily accomplished with modular routers. So if we go look at our modular router, and then we are going to need a puller and a sender. So puller Mark II and a sender... It can be Mark 1 because it's like the block next to it. And then we'll put the modular router here. And we're going to tell the puller that it can pull from here. And we're going to put it in, and that should pull the item out. And then we're going to put the sender here. And this one, I think it is, we want it to push to the up. And we put that in there. And there you have it. So now we have automated our pressure chamber. We put the patterns in here. It directly inputs the items into the pressure chamber. Once it's done, comes out the other side. The modular router will pull anything that is in the output barrel back and send it back into pattern provider. Done. That's actually pretty tidy little setup, I think, right there for automated pressure chamber. So now we can make, compressed iron automated in the system anytime we need it. It'll send it through for us, and we don't have to worry about running out as we're doing things. So like those crop supports that I need more of, we should make a pattern for. Crop supports, which was the reason we got into this today. So now that we have our automated compressed iron, crop supports, make me 50. Bam. There we go. Heck yeah. Making stuff happen. Man, the people that like watch the videos only and don't come hang in streams, they're going to be like, when did all of this happen? I shouldn't hit him. He can probably kill me. Uh-huh. So these are also supposedly tick acceleration. I don't know that this helps or not, but we're committed to the shtick now, so we're gonna put them on everything. Oh, I just got extra coffee. Ooh, is this not, coffee is not compatible with the crop supports, maybe? Yeah, look at that. You can't put crop support on coffee. All right, and then we should be able to just throw these down on some of these empty ones, and they'll be ready for the next seeds we put in. Cool. We only need like 20 something more to be done. Let's take a look. Oh, we need to get Tito a mailbox. I think that's over here. It's all set up over here. So the workbench is missing power, which means we just need to turn you on, which is just the button, right? On. Okay. And then a mailbox. What color would Tito want? I don't know what color her theme is at her base. Electronics, bathroom, outdoors, kitchen, general. It's going to be in general, I think. I can't remember where they were. No. Show all. There we go. There's mailboxes. Tito, what mailbox you want? I mean, it's probably a warped mailbox. Let's just be honest, because it's the cyan. That's Tito's colors. All right, so we'll toss that in there, and then show only craftable mailbox. Okay, and then we need a post box too. So the mailbox is there. Those are the mailboxes. The post box. What do you take? Planks, blue dye, and iron. Okay, blue dye, iron, and then now we should be able to make a post box. Okay, and then turn this off so we don't waste a bunch of coal. Here you go, Tito. You can just toss this down at your base wherever you want it. The big fat one is how you send mail to people. The other one, when you place it down, it will make you name it. So these are pretty cool. Everybody that has one, you show open like a directory in here, and you can just send mail. And when you get mail, it's like a mailbox. It's got a little red flag, pops up, lets you know you have mail on it. You can actually, so it can void items. If this fills up and somebody else sends you mail and you don't empty it, it will void that. You can pipe into and out of, or you can pipe out of this mailbox. So on a server, a lot of people will like pipe out and have a chest that has all of it in there, and it keeps them in the package form that they show up in. It looks like a little package. It keeps them like that when you pull it out with a thing. But yeah, Squirrel does send lots of mail. I have literally, these are 2 chests full of goodies he sent me that when he finished a piece, he's like, you can have this stuff because I won't need it anymore. So those are for things we're going to get into later on. We'll put that barrel up. Those can go away. All right. And then we need to put these cables there. Our stick back in our backpack. Our time wand can also go in our backpack. Uh-huh. Cool. Where's the handy dandy clipboard? Let's see how we're doing on our progress. PneumatiCraft crop supports. Sweet. So Tesla coil. Oh no, that's a whole lot. Ooh, source AE2. That's a fun one. So in the video I made, I don't know if you guys remember, but I was struggling with figuring out why this source jar wouldn't work. It wouldn't work because, like everything else, AE2, just like everything else, AE2, you have to have somewhere to store anything you want to use on your AE2 network. So in order to use source through AE2, we had to make a source storage cell. So I went ahead and put the patterns in that we didn't have, which were for the source cell housing. We automated the regular item cell housing, and then the mega source cell housing. And we already had a pattern for the 1 million for making our power storage, which Squirrel gave us another 1 million because he made a 256 for his. We went ahead and made a 1 million mega source storage and put it in here. And then I was like, I bet you that's why the ME source jar wasn't working. And sure enough, as soon as I had that source jar on the network, or the source disk in the network, I was able to target this with a relay, and it started storing the source in our ME2 AE2 system. So now we have source accessible anywhere where we have channels via the ME source jar. So we'll be able to make these source jars, and you can pull from and put into these. So the first one I want to replace is this one. I want to replace this one because right here, when we send an AutoCraft through to this thing, it oftentimes is just backed up waiting on source. So if we are able to get our source in here without having to have it sent anywhere, because it's already going to be stored on the network, that should really improve our throughput rate for this automated setup. So I have shrunk myself. I need to unshrink myself because now I'm falling into holes. There we go. And then the only thing left is the ME source. We need to make a pattern if this isn't on a pattern yet, because these are going to be very useful. They go in the enchanting apparatus. That's fine. We can automate that setup right now. We're trying to make this setup faster, and there's a pattern for it right there. So the one thing I've learned about this is whatever's going in the center, you need to make sure is last in your pattern. We already have manipulation essences being crafted. We covered that a minute ago. And then this, because it is the thing that goes in the middle, we want to take that source jar out, and we want to move it to the end, because it will, if it sends it last, it will go in, but if it sends it first, it'll hold up the modular router because there's nowhere for it to go. So it needs to be the last thing in our pattern. It also looks like we don't have a pattern for this, so let's make a pattern for that. We don't have a pattern for the archwood slabs. Let's make a pattern for that. We do have a pattern for archwood planks. And we'd not need a pattern for archwood logs because we have them being grown by our bees now. Nice. Okay. So we've got 2 patterns that need to go just in here that don't require anything complicated. And then now we've got to automate another one of these in modular routers. So we're going to need to, there's nothing that's the same, so we can just pick any 2 of these modules. There is already one that's got a manipulation essence sending it to a pedestal, so we don't have to make a new one. We just have to not add an extra, manipulation essence on one. This is the center. So for this one, we want it to send the source jar for the pattern. All right, so there's that. That's saved. So now when it gets a source jar, it knows where to go. And then this one already has manipulation essence on it, so that's fine. This one, we need it to take the, was it ME interface, right? ME interface. And I think we know how to make the regular one, which is what we're going to be sending. We'll verify that via our recipe right here. So, yep, it's going to send a regular ME interface, a source jar, and a manipulation essence. So now it has a place to send that, and we should be good to stick our pattern in here. And then this is going to need source. So before we can kick this off, we need to get this source up here. We're going to put down a regular source jar until we craft the next ME source jar. So let's ME source. Let's test our pattern we just put in, see if it works. ME interface, there we go. Oh, I didn't set the extract. It's not going to be able to pull it. All right, so we need to grab our puller and sender. So our puller module needs to be able to pull the ME source jar. And our sender module needs to be able to send the ME source jar. And that's going to pull it from the center and send it back to the pattern provider. So puller, sender, and there we have it. Automated ME source jars. So now that we've used this one, we can take this one off. We can put our ME source jar here. And it should, in theory, be able to, let's just do some alloy. Make me 100 of that. Let's see how it goes. Heck yeah, look at that. The source is just like full because it's been building up that buffer on that disk. And now we're not waiting on the source to fill back up enough for it to use it. Heck yeah. All right, the last thing we need to do is we already prepped for this. We need to convert this recipe over to block form. We want it to do whole blocks at a time rather than just the ingots, because it'll just be faster in the long run. So let's go take a look at that pattern. Oh my God, I hadn't read the chat. Have you guys been talking to me and I'm not reading it? I'm sorry if I've ignored you. Get this woman a mailbox. Okay, we read that. I got compressed iron due to a creeper blowing up your iron farm. That sounds like something I would do. That's great. Oh, mass boost. That's funny. They're talking about getting a mailbox. Yeah, you get tons of compressed iron from the chests. That is for sure. Threshold level emitters are fantastic. You can source P2P. Will he help me out when I suffered and skipped AE2 straight to quantum? Yeah. I mean, you just needed some materials though. That wasn't bad. Has to get down to the lower bound you set before returning to max value. Yeah, I've read about that. There's a better one that I'm going to swap to. It is the what is it? Stock upgrade, the stock bus. Yeah, stock export bus. So with this, apparently we can specify levels. That's one I want to get to right here, and I'm going to use that for all of my crafting stuff that I have issues with. It can be configured to export exact amounts of filtered stacks. So things like diamonds, for example, where I need the diamond essence for crafting recipes like for the Heart of the Sea and stuff. I want to set a stock upgrade on the diamonds to keep a certain number of diamonds. If the water flow isn't enough, the shower won't heat up. I'd never thought about that with tankless hot water heaters. What are you throwing? Don't throw things at me. Stinking squirrel. Dude, he's got me like boxes full of goodies. Quantum Crafter is powerful and configure entire inventory of the AE system as the crafting nonstop becomes a trivial task. It's capable of running crafting jobs at a very high pace. Interesting. Oh, this could be the solution to the essences. Dang it, squirrel! You're distracting me. Stop it! I have a barrel. The don't get distracted barrel, and then you're over here throwing things in my inventory, and now I'm all distracted. Stop it! You stop it! You hear me? I'm good enough at getting distracted on my own. Roar! Okay. Alloy. We want to look at the recipe for this. Recipe. Okay. Yes, bookmark that. Pattern provider. And then we need to move the source gem block to the end. Okay. And then we have to set all of those components. So in the center, it's going to send a source gem block. Okay. And then this one is currently just fire essence, so we need the fire essence block. Okay. And this one is the water essence, so we need, let's go essence at ours, and we should get, oh, but the blocks aren't in there. Where are the blocks? Well, water essence block. There we go. The distributor module, so this will be Piglet heart blocks. So okay. Let's cancel this recipe so it can finish out the one it's on, and then we're going to send some whole blocks. Are we out of source yet? No, it's still doing good on that. All right, this is air, so we want air essence. I'm not scrolled, am I? Squirrel brain is a thing, fellow. Oh, I'm. Yep. You know, we've talked a lot about like that kind of thing, but I've never had an official diagnosis. But the fact that I have 2 kids that do have an official autism diagnosis, and you know, I had all kinds of trouble, I guess you could call it, in school. Come to find out, talking with my parents as an adult, mom didn't. Oh, by the way, happy birthday, Mom. I know you don't watch my streams, but today is my mother's 75th birthday. I've already texted her. I'll call her a little later. But yeah, happy birthday, Mom. Anywho, mom didn't want me to have the stigma, was what she said, of a diagnosis. So, and I wasn't having behavioral challenges too much in school. It was just I was acting out because I was bored, and thankfully they got me into all kinds of programs and stuff, and so I never was diagnosed. But we're a house full of autistic people. We're all on spectrum, and ADD and ADHD is probably, one kid has that as a diagnosis, and I don't know whether that came from me or mom or both. But you know, I like to think of my autism as a superpower rather than a disability. You know, it takes extra work, you know, on things that come naturally for a lot of people, but it's also very empowering once you learn to live with it. Anywho, enough about me. All right, earth essence. What are you still crafting? I thought I canceled that craft request. How many were in the buffer? Earth essence. All right, so there we go. We made our way through getting all of those added. Now we just got to finish our puller recipe. And for the puller, it needs to be able to pull back the alloy block, this one. And it also needs to be able to send it. There we go. Oh, and they go in this modular router. So puller first, then sender. All right, are you done? Can you make whole blocks now? Alloy. Make me 10 whole blocks. Let's see if the block recipe works. Looking good so far. Oh no, it didn't send the source gem block, but I swear we set that. Yeah, source gem block. It should be able to send it. Is something wrong on the recipe? Source gem block. It's supposed to send it to the center. So it doesn't feel like it's a valid recipe. What is wrong with the recipe then? Source gem block. Let's take and try to put one in manually. Not enough source nearby. Oh. Well, where were you pulling source from? Were you pulling... Oh, was it not pulling from here? I thought it was using this source for those other crafts. So this doesn't see it as... Not enough source. How much source do you need? Enchanting apparatus. 90,000 source versus how much? Alloy. How many were in the buffer? It's over 9,000. Nice. Her eep was very loud. Oh, you didn't laugh? I mean, my wife would be disappointed if I didn't laugh at her. Damn, you gotta love delivery people that quite literally throw your package at the front porch. I just watched this person get out of a car, walk about halfway across the yard, through the package to the doorstep, and then take a picture and leave. I hope there's nothing breakable in there. All right, what are we doing? I've squirreled again. Oh, we were looking, so source, we're looking at alloy. We want to see what the difference is and why this isn't running. So this takes 10,000 source, which one jar was enough, but 90,000 source it's not. How much source do we have in the system? It says we have 9.8 million source. So why does the enchanting apparatus not see this as a source? So can we, like... Do I need a bigger source jar? There are bigger source jars. Maybe that's it. Maybe we need to get one of those. So an all-the-modium source jar would maybe do the trick. Well, let's do this. Let's try and get this one craft through. I don't know how many of these. So if in theory it's 10,000 per source jar, we would need 9 source jars. So let's just make 10. Oh, that really hurt. And then we should be able to put these down here somehow. I don't know how many of these it's actually going to need, but let's see if we can fill them up. So is it here and then here? And then you're supposed to be pulling from this one. Okay. And if I just right click this, it should show me all the ones it's sending to. And it's pulling from there and it's sending to all of them. Okay. So now we need to take from here and send to there. Cool. Take from here and send to there also. How many spots can this relay send to? Apparently a lot. Okay, so we've got it set up to all these. I guess what we'll do is we'll let these source jars fill up while we look at some other things, and we'll see if this craft completes, and then we're gonna try to make the aluminium source jar once this has enough source. Just kind of has me like, I don't understand. There's more than enough source in this jar. Why is it not seeing that as a valid source for the setup? That's the part that's making little to no sense. Is inside this source jar is, in theory, 9.8 million source. What's up, Stalk? How you doing? Welcome in. We're over here playing with your favorite mod pack. I'm trying to figure out why ours won't use the source that's in my ME source jar for the enchanting apparatus. So now we're just rigging it up ugly, trying to get enough source in here for this to complete the craft. Yeah. I need to fix my backpack while we're here. This is a squirrel moment, if there ever were one. Uses on the feeding upgrade. And we want the advanced feeding upgrade, because I'm tired of seeing the little, like, hunger haunches, and I want to tell it that feed player, only feed as soon as the player's a tiny bit hungry. There we go. God, I hate seeing empty hunger haunches, because then if you get hit and you don't have saturation, then you're not going to heal. Like, so I don't know why it took me so long to do that. And then let's check it kept our filter, and we've got our golden carrots. Cool. All right, we're waiting on this to get enough source nearby. It needs 90,000 source, which I would think is 9 of these. You had trouble with it noticing other jars. Yeah. So I couldn't even get this to take source in, but I was talking about that at the beginning. I did figure that out. We had to go make a source disk and stick it in our disk drive. And then once I did that, I could target this and it would take source. But I put the source jar over here linked in, as you can see, device online. It shows like it's got source in it. We've got almost 10 million in here, but it won't use it for this craft. So, you know, it's more like just trying to figure out what it wants. I think I want to get to that aluminium source jar, but I guess the goal is first, let's see if we can get enough source around this for the craft to complete, and then we'll go from there. So it's aluminium source jar. Yeah. Is it aluminium? I thought it was unobtainium. I think it says aluminium, but I think it takes unobtainium to make it. Yeah, that's stupid. Source jar, unobtainium makes the aluminium source jar. Because that makes sense. You know. That one only takes 10,000 source. Too bad we've got a craft stuck in here. But then, so what do? Do I then have to set up this and put a source link on it and send it to the aluminium source jar from there? That's ugly. I mean, I guess you could hide this underground because it'll send through the ground, right? All right, is this enough? Do we not have enough yet? So if these are 10,000 each, so that's 40, 50, 60, 70. Okay. So if this one will fill up, oh, but that thing is using it. Okay, so I'm gotta move you away from that. You're too close to the imbuement chamber. Here, we'll double stack you, and we'll grab out 2 more source jars to make sure there's enough. Source 1, 2. And then we will link them. So here to there, here to there, and here to there. All right, so when these 3 fill up, that should be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10 source jars, should be enough to get the craft done. And then we'll try all the modium source jar and see if we can't figure out a way to get it out of here and into there. That getting the block upgrade done was on my agenda for the stream too, by the way. Something I wanted to get done today. There are hefty source requirements that make, for some, that makes packing regulars into a tight enough space difficult to fit. So cool. All right, you can go in there. We got our PneumatiCraft done. Where are we on the clipboard? What do we got? Source AE2, we're working on that. Dire Soul, maybe. Tesla coil. We've still got plenty of time to get into those. Press A on your AE2 GUI when hovering over it. To like bookmark it. Yeah, warped generic stack. Yeah, it does that thing where you can't see it, but it's there. And then we should be able to use export buses and export it directly into it, I guess is one of the ways we could do it. That'd probably work. So once we get enough in here to complete this craft, we'll make the all-the-modium source jar, and we'll see if we can't use an export bus to export it. Yeah, gotcha. It's the same as we were having that issue with power when you want to send power to something. You needed to do the bookmark it and drag it, even though it shows up invisible in the GUI. All right. Should almost be enough. Any second now, this should start the craft. You know your base is well lit when you didn't even realize it was night, and then the sun's coming up, and you've not been attacked by mobs. That, in theory, should be enough source, but I think it has to have full jars. Uh-oh. Our PneumatiCraft is full. Wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You have 10 and you're still not working? You sorry piece of junk. Not enough source nearby. Is it doesn't like the double stacks ones? Let's see about that. You've got to be kidding me. It said 90,000, right? 90,000. And if it was one full jar for the other one, and that was 10,000, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You have 10 source jars nearby. I'm so confused. All right, let's cancel this craft and let's make the stupid Altamodium source jar. This is annoying. This is why you do this stuff on live streams, because, you know, it's better than sitting in your world by yourself doing it. That's for sure. All right, put all this away. And we need some unobtainium all the way around the outside. And then a source jar. So then my question becomes, can you hear me now? No, just kidding. Little Don't Be a Menace to South Central reference. Export bus. There. And then acceleration. All right. I did not put something back on my tool belt that was supposed to go on there. It's missing. I don't know what it is. So now that's 100% full. An Altamodium source jar. We set up an export bus with acceleration cards in there, and we're getting our source into the system still over there. So now let's put some dirt back. And let's tell it again. So alloy block go-go gadget system. Heck yeah, there we go. Nice. Okay. Pick up all these extra source jars that we don't need around here now. So that's how we can do this. We'll use the ME source jar to get the source into the system from our farm. And then we can just use export buses into the appropriate size source jars wherever we need them. And this is big enough for our craft. And it completed our alloy block. Let's go see how many more we need for our ring for the star. So 2, 1, 2. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 more. Can we make 12 blocks? Alloy, can you make 12? 10, 11, 12. Okay. We're going to bulk test it. We'll know here shortly. We got to get this source sometime out of here somehow. I bet you we can stick it on an import bus. Source. Let me grab all 9 of these. And then if I grab an import bus, and I've already got some acceleration cards. Where do I have channels? Do I have any channels up here somewhere? I think there's channels on this side over here that I can use. Yeah, we should have a channel left here. So if I were to take a import bus, put it right there, and then we stick these source jars in front of it, will it suck the source out of them? It sure will. Heck yeah, acceleration cards, awesome. Presto. All right, that's huge. That's what she said also. I didn't say that, I'm sorry. This thing's just a running though, look at it. Heck yes. How are we doing on source? Oh, we're doing fine. We're doing absolutely fine. Oh, that's going to be great. That means that this one is good to go. So, on that note, what about the other ones, Wooly? You know, are you going to help the people with the other ones? I mean, yeah, you need that for the ring, duh. But what about the other stuff you need? So, wants 28 of these, 17 Nether Star blocks, 3x for that quest. We're going to have to up our Nether Star production. I'm not sure, maybe another data model. Or we can look into that dire soil and maybe grow them seeds. It gives you predictions, so maybe that's just saying it. For it, you're going to need 111,537 Nether Stars. Use hostile neural networks. Just don't spawn and kill 111,537. So they're saying don't spawn and kill that many. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I literally just deterred a porch pirate. You know, I was talking about how somebody threw a package at the door a minute ago. I saw a car like slow roll by the house, and then they pulled like in front of the neighbor's house. And I was like, this is suspicious. So they open the door and start walking up the sidewalk towards a house. They were in my front yard on the way to the door when I opened the front door to grab the package. They were like halfway across my yard, and when I opened it, they like turned around and walked back to their car and got in. What is wrong with the world? Yeah, dude. Yep. Uh-huh. All right, so they want you to use hostile neural networks. That's what it's saying for it. So we probably just need another Wither data model going to ramp up our Nether Star production, because we're making a lot, just not enough. Because you need 3x blocks. So, you know, these 46 right there, they only turn into 5 more 2x's, so we don't even have enough for another 3x yet. And we're just not they're not coming in fast enough. And if we look at our withers, we're not storing the predictions or anything. What are other Nether Star options? I think we've looked at this a couple times. So Nether Stars from Silent Gear, from Mystical Agriculture, B trades. Yeah, I mean, it's hostile neural networks is really where we need to go. So we probably need to get another wither prediction going soon. They'll follow the UPS man around. Yeah, I've seen that before too. I'm just glad I had the windows open because, you know, I rearranged my office recently, got myself a little sit stand desk. And so I was always getting glare on my monitors through the windows. So I wanted my monitors on the same wall as the windows. So now I sit like facing and I can look out the front of the house. And yeah, I was like, I caught it out of the corner of my eye and they're like getting out. I was like, I'll be back. Took off. And sure enough, they were halfway across the yard on my property. No, I mean, I've seen people do all kinds of things, like glitter bomb them. I've seen people put mace in dummy packages and have it triggered where they open the box and it sprays them with like bear mace. That's, you know. Did it finish those already? I thought I told it to make 20. Is something hung up? No. Did we just not tell it to make 20? Alloy. We'll make another. Oh, I only needed 12. Okay, yeah, that's right. Cool. Let's go fill it in. We've got the whole ring, the outer ring of the star. So we'll want to, let's see if it gave us quest credit for them. If not, we'll pull them out and put them in our inventory. Yeah, it only sees the 15 we have had total. So let's pull all those out of the item frame. And then we should be able to get that quest credit piece. There we go. Oh no. Oh no. Mistakes were made. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. Sweet. And there's the outer ring of the star. Heck yeah. So we're going to have to step up the Nether Star production. Tomorrow's episode, it's ambitious, y'all. I got from there all the way to here is stuff for tomorrow's episode. So, or not tomorrow, Monday's episode. So hopefully we can get through the occultism piece and get into what we need to get into. We're going to have to make crusher spirits because we need crushed in stone. The only way to get it is by crushing it with them. So we're going to have to do summoning rituals and all that, which we did in FTB Sky's Expert. But I will definitely be going through that on camera because people struggle with occultism and having to draw the summoning circles and all that crap. So just want to make sure it's out there for anybody that needs the help with those. Ought to try out that filter card with the flight charm, top tier stability. I've never liked creative flight. Maybe I just like the struggle. And I like the space versus having to fight the double tap to get into creative flight, but that's just me. Awaken Supremium growth accelerators. We must have got those from Quest Reward or something. I feel like I'm missing something. Like there's one more tool that should be in the tool belt that's not, but that's okay. All right, so we did our pocket storage thing. We've done our PneumaticCraft. I mean, what all does this thing take? Did I bookmark it already? No. Okay, so aluminum plate, we can just make with a hammer. That's fine. Electrum coil block. Okay, so we need to get into MV wire. Electrum wire. Electrum. We're going to need to make electrum. Okay, so what do we have for making electrum? Energized smelter. Is there an alloy furnace that allows me to make them in there? There's an alloy kiln from Immersive Engineering. Alloy smelter from Extended, what is that? Extended Industrialization. What do you take to make? Oh, gosh. Invar. Because this is something we're going to need to look at automating. I mean, in theory, what is it? We've done the math. I can't remember, but in order to get to making your stars with star shards, I think you need, is it 12? It's like 9 or 12 total stars you're going to need before you can automate the stars. And while that's not my goal, we are playing on a server that who knows how long it'll be. What will inevitably happen is Tito is going to finally get motivated to do her build. And as Tito is about halfway through her build, everybody's going to be done playing on the server. So just saying, that's how it goes every time. It's not that we do it on purpose. It's just the way the cookie crumbles. All right, Electrum dust. Cool. Sweet. I was just able to make 16 of it. Let's just smelt it and see if that's enough to get us through what we need. True story. What's up, Timo? How you doing? Welcome in. We're just playing some Minecraft, talking. Oh, I'm so glad we figured out that source. That was awesome. Absolutely awesome. It'd been bugging me. I'm like, this should work. I don't understand why I'm having such a hard time using an ME source jar. But I mean, there's not really documentation on all that stuff. So, you know, I wonder what the Aluminium source jar holds. We should watch the next time we do one of the big crafts. I wonder if it's like, does it go to 10% or does it go to 0 when it empties it? We used a few of these, but they're almost back to full. Looks like we used more fire essence than anything else. So there's our bleed off on our PneumaticCraft, on our pressure chamber. Okay, let's get this PneumaticCraft stuff out of our inventory. We are done with that for today. I think, right? Because we need to get to micro missiles. But we have enough right now. We have 4 of them, and it only takes 1 per. So, you know, as far as I'm concerned, loot stuff, because that's good. We actually, that's something we could do. We can make one of those and toss it in here. So the quantum ring for this pulsating black hole. So quantum ring. Yep. Just make me one. I think it makes them, yep. And that goes in what, top, middle on the pattern. So for the pulsating black hole, top, middle, yep. And then we can grab out the micro missiles. Okay. Do we have anything else already for this one? Lightning bomb, no. Mycelial generator, no. Crystal staff. That looks like it might be not too. Oh, never mind. Okay. Nope. Don't go down that rabbit hole. Stable wormhole. Ooh, this is another one from occultism. Y'all don't pay any attention. I'm gonna go put this on the clipboard for Monday's episode. Ignore this. Stable wormhole. Yep. Don't pay no. Stop looking at it. Jeez. All right, we're working on that Tesla coil and this other stuff. Our Electrum is done, but we got distracted because we had things that we could put in here for this. So let's see. We did our pocket storage. Oh, the paradox machine we're gonna need to make from just dire things. Shoot. Oh, Eclipse alloy. Okay, we're gonna have to get into that. So that is another. That'll be something we can probably make a vid on. Fire upgrade orb. I wonder if we could potentially just craft that. Nope. All right, so that's something we're gonna have to do later. Looks like we'll probably be working on pulsating black hole next. Everything here is not too bad. I don't know anything about roots. I've never really played with iron spells and spell books, but should be self-explanatory. Just dire things we've gotten into, not all the way to that alloy, but we're like right on the cusp of getting into that, so that'll be good. We probably can have everything. Oh, shoot, we can make that right there. Explosive diarrhea. I mean, mycelial generator. So some TNT. We're out of sand, really. Sand. We'll solve that problem. Make me 18,000 sand, please. Okay. TNT. Now we're out of gunpowder. Come on. Yeah, we got to convert over to that stock thing. There we go. Whole stacks of TNT. Glorious. Okay. What were we working on? I've done forgotten. This thing. Okay, explosive mycelial generator. Control click. Have it make me a supreme or an advanced machine frame. Wooly, did you ever think about playing other games? I do. I just you know, there's my YouTube blink twice if Squirrel Jr. is holding you hostage. Well, no. He did threaten me one time at band camp, but other than that, no. I do play some other games. I play, like I was talking about earlier, I've been playing a good bit of Fortnite with some of my friends that play disc golf and stuff. And I've got, I'm working through Hogwarts Legacy. I play, but I don't really stream any of that. This is just like that's downtime stuff for me. You know, it's hard being a parent of two teenagers and a husband and, you know, all of that stuff. And I have other extracurricular activities I'm into. You know, finding time to fit other games into your day-to-day. I play a lot of Civilization. I play all of the old Warhammer stuff. Those are fun. Let's see, what is it? We play all kinds of fun things. 700. Oh, I hit 700. Heck yeah. Sweet. 704. 300 to go, and then YouTube will send me a check once a year for $100 when I finally hit my $100. Oh, all right. Heck yeah, marking off another thing. That was super easy. We had basically already done all of that. So there's one more piece to our pulsating black hole. Yeah, that's about all we can do on that one. I guess what I'll probably do some off-camera work sometime is I'm gonna get little setups for all of the core here with the boards laid out, and we'll just, you know, we'll start having a visual of where we are on our progress towards a star, because the ultimate goal for the series is going to be, between the series and these streams, let's get to making an all the mod star before everyone's done with the pack. Freaking Chosen's already moving on, and he's playing Ocean Block, and I, you know, I want to squirrel away over there and go play Ocean Block, but I also want to finish this. So I want to get to my star, and then we'll see what's coming up. Ooh, FTB has another one. Is it FTB or is it I think it's All the Mods has they're doing an All the Magic pack that's going to be magic based, and I have not really delved deeply into any of the magic mods. Like, I understand enough of them to get by, but I've never done like a full-on R's where I'm using creative flight and the little bungees and the spells and, you know, all of that stuff. I've never gotten into any of the magic mods that deep for any of the, like, there's so much in them that I've just never done. So I don't know if all the mods packs back to back would be good for the channel or not, but that All the Magic was looking pretty tempting. I don't know when it comes out, but I think it's coming soon. I do like a Skyblock too, so there's that. And then Uncharted Expeditions, y'all. I loved that pack. We didn't finish it, you know, on the streams or whatever, and I didn't do a series on it, but I don't know. I'm kind of tempted to play through it for a Let's Play series on the channel, because it seems like I really wanted to finish it, and it just, you know, we kind of ran out of steam with everybody playing, and I needed to get some content out for the channel. So, trying to figure out what will be next. We got a lot of episodes between us and that, because I mean, sure, we're talking about star parts, but we're long ways from the end. We've got lots and lots and lots to do. Now that I've squirreled for 25 minutes, let's get back to this. So we were making our Electrum stuff. We're going to need some cutters. And then we have an engineer's hammer over there. So Electrum. Let's pull out our Electrum. And did we skip the night? We did. Okay. It's this one right here. So put that in there, that in there. Oh, I need the blueprints. So blueprint tool, I think is what, no. Let's see if we, engineers blueprints, common projectiles and what? Common projectiles, specialized projectiles, no. So blueprint, we need the one for metal press. No, it's crafting components, I think. Is this the one? Nope. What one allows me to make wire? Or am I doing this in the wrong thing? Wire. Oh, I think the wire is just in the regular thing. Okay. So where did our hammer go? Thought we put it in here. All right, stop. Hammer time. Do 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 do. Not in there. Did I put it on my belt? No. Did we not make? Oh. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. Okay. There we go. Electrum plate. We're just going to convert it all, and then we're going to make some wire. So I don't know how much of this we need. We're just going to make it all. And then medium wire. We needed, what, 8 of these, I think, right? For our coil block. There we go. And then we need to make some aluminum plate. So let's grab out some aluminum. And we need 3 of that. Okay. Iron mechanical components. So, but we can make those here with just 2 iron plate and a copper ingot. So we'll do it that way. Iron. Oh gosh, I've lost the chat because y'all made me go check my sub count. Hey man, thanks for the super chat, Timo. I appreciate you. Ocean Block 2 says Miss Yeti. Nice. Thanks so much. Now I'm all distracted. Iron plate, and we needed. You know what? We got so much. Let's just make a whole stack. It almost killed our hammer. Oh my goodness. All right, and then we needed copper ingots. So pull those out. And then those go in here, and we should be able to, nope, do that with that. Nope, wrong ones. Oh, I put them up. Okay. Man, I got a super chat and got all kinds of discombobulated. There we go. Iron mechanical component. We need that. And then, oh, HV accumulator. Oh, redstone acid. Ah, hop graphite. No, you're going to make me do things in immersive engineering? Wah. Okay. So what are we missing? Treated wood planks. That's easy enough. So yeah, we got to go down the road. So what is the start in immersive engineering? It is the coke oven, right? So we're going to need some coke bricks. And we just need any sandstone. So you should be able to make... Oh, does sand in a compacting drawer make sandstone? No, it makes that. So we can just put a recipe in then. So sandstone from sand. There you go. Now you know how to make it. Okay. And then we were working on coke bricks. So coke brick. Let's just sandstone 1,000 for sure. Heck yeah. I don't even know how much 5, I guess that's euro. Is that what that symbol is? That's cool, man. Thank you so much. Chump change donated earlier. Dang. There we go. Coke bricks. We need, it's a 3x3, right? So you need 27 of them, right? So we're going to need more clay, which we don't, oh, we do have a recipe. Okay. There's our coke bricks, and then we need more bricks, but I think we have a recipe for the bricks too, right? It's in the furnace. Cool. So make me 100 bricks. And then now, there we go. 27. Sweet. All right, and this is, you know, your basic immersive engineering cook furnace. We just make a cube. Unless they changed it, and then I'm going to look like I don't know what I'm doing, but that's nothing new. Oh, hammer. Boom. Yeah, concentrated carbon. Cool, and you're going to make my creosote and stuff. So let's grab out some coal blocks, because I'm pretty sure we can smelt them as whole blocks of coal and then get whole blocks of coke out of it. Sweet. Now, can we interact with this directly with AE2 to have things like our creosote and all in the storage? Don't know. Let's just grab out a tank for now. It's probably something we should make a pattern for, is the basic tank. There we go. Yep, so make me a couple of them. And we'll grab out one of these basic tanks here, and you should be able to just put it here and grab a fluid pipe. Then I could swap this hammer for my pipe wrench. Should be able to do that and wrench out. And it should put our creosote whenever this finishes smelting. Right? Whole block of coal turns into a block of coal coke and gives me 5 buckets of creosote oil. Cool. And now that this is an item that ticks, we should be able to tick accelerate it with our time wand. No? Oh no. We can't. Immersive engineering and the time wand don't get along. Boo. I do not like that. All right. Well, it takes, let's see, if you go look, it'll tell you the cook time, like how long it's going to take. So if we come to our coke oven, where is it? Should tell me how long. There should be a time right here. Usually you mouse over it and it tells you how many seconds. It doesn't, but it takes a minute for it to go through a whole block, but it's going to spit out 5 buckets into there when it does. And that's going to get us going with our creosote so that we can make treated wood planks. Do we have any creosote? No. Do we have another way of getting it? Creosote. Yeah, actually, we were talking about that earlier, Timo. I've tried Restream, but all of my audience currently is on YouTube because it's all I've been doing for years. I was trying Restream.io, but I was having problems with it dropping it. Yeti shot me some links for a like run your own Restream thing that I can put on the same server that we're playing on. Like, so I have bare metal access. Well, I guess technically not bare metal, but it's what I guess what they call it. I've got access to the server from the get-go, and we run it. It's not like we pay a Minecraft specific hosting. It's just a host that Yeti found a good deal on, and we're not saturating the hardware we have now. He sent me a thing where I may be able to set up restreaming there, and I'm going to try to add my Saturday mornings to Twitch as well as YouTube. And then if I can get to the point where I've got a following over there and I want to just play some random games and not play Minecraft, I would likely stream those only over on Twitch, because I'm not trying to. We've played Fortnite on the channel, and we've played a couple of other games occasionally on the channel, but I'm not really trying to have my channel have me play a bunch of games on it. I want to keep it Minecraft focused. But yes, we're in the process of getting over on Twitch. I'm there. I mean, I've got a Twitch channel. I don't have enough followers for their monetization or anything yet, but it's twitch.tv/bigwooly1013 or something like that, I think. Yep, that's the one. Here, I'll toss that in chat for you. There you go. So, all right, where were we? We were working on, we're waiting on that to finish because we need the creosote for making something, the treated planks for here. All right, hop graphite. Let's take a look at this. So we need hop graphite dust, which means we need to get into the squeezer. We made the immersive engineering book, right? Oh, well, we made it and then we burned it and then we got another one for free, right? Yes, check. Where did we put the freebie we got? It is the engineer's manual, right? Oh, we put it in this thing. This thing, right there. Yes. Okay. Immersive engineering's kind of like our Nature's Aura or any of these other ones. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you guys caught that in the episode where I figured it out. So there is a way to use the enchanting apparatus to make lily pads of fertility, which bypasses the need for all of this figuring out of automation that we did on stream, a month ago now. It's like they completely allow you to bypass Nature's Aura for the lily pads once you get far enough. Like, you couldn't have automated it with the enchanting apparatus before, but I'm shocked we got this to work. Like, all of these processes all the way through to work. But yeah, you can bypass it with the enchanting apparatus, and you can make your lily pads in here once you get to this. All right, we are looking for a squeezer. Construction, scaffolding, nope. Workbench and machinery. Tools, electrical grids. Where's coke and coke, graphite, yada yada yada, graphite, industrial squeezer. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna need some light engineering blocks. Where is my materials list? There we go. 2 light engineering, 1 redstone engineering. Okay, let's look at those. Light engineering. We need 2 of these. So we're going to need some iron mechanical components, some iron sheet metal. That shouldn't be a problem. Let's go grab our iron plate back out of the bench. It's nighttime, though, and that puts us over by our unlit area. So let's skip the night. The hand symbol you gave just, you know, it makes me think of the Made You Look every time I see it. Yeah. Now I can't unsee it. Welcome to my brain. What were we doing? Oh, light engineering blocks. Light engineering. So we wanted to make 4 of these. Let's just make some extra. And then let's take the rest of these back out and go make those iron things. So iron plate. And then let's go right here and make, I don't know how many of those we need. That's enough for 2. Cool. So light engineering, light. Why have you not pinned this recipe? Why do you keep looking it up, Wooly? Light engineering, redstone engineering. What else was on the list? Piston, steel scaffolding, steel fence. So steel, scaff. And then steel fence. All right, let's make some patterns for this stuff. So the steel scaffolding, cool. It already knows how to make steel ingots, even better. How do we get steel rods? Oh my gosh, we're gonna have to make the metal press for them. Is that the only way? No way. All right, how many do we have? Oh, we literally have 2, and they're not ore dictionary. There's not some other kind of steel rod that we can use from a different. Can we? Are they ore dictionary? Can we use the steel rod from all the ores? Let's see. Well, I don't want to actually make the crafting pattern for it. I wanted to just make some. Are these ore dictionary? Can we use those instead? So let's hit the plus, and then let's take the immersive engineering ones out and see if it'll let me use these. It will. Yes. So we don't have to make the metal press. We can use the steel rod from all the ores. Sweet. I don't know if the pattern's going to use it. We may have to modify our pattern, because it didn't show that, but, you know, it never hurts to try. So we want to make a recipe for this, because that's just straight up craftable. There we go. Yes, we do want that, actually. And there's our steel scaffolding. So that gives us both of those. Now the fence. And we need to probably take these out, and then there we go. So the fence recipe is fixed. That's the steel rod, and we need to change these out for these and rewrite the recipe there. Okay. Heck yeah, that saves having to make the metal press and the molds and all that stuff. Haha, squirrel. I figured out something you didn't figure out. You don't have to make the metal press. All right, and there's... So iron sheet metal, it looks like something that's going to be worthy of a pattern as well. Running low on patterns. Let's get some more made. Redstone engineering. Cool. The only thing it doesn't know how to make is the iron sheet metal, which is from iron plate, which is from this, which you should be taught how to make this. And then you can make those if you don't have a hammer to use. And then our light engineering block, let's get pattern in here for that too. The only thing it doesn't have a pattern for in there is the iron mechanical components. It does cost more to make them the craft way versus making them in the workbench, but if we don't have the like automated engineer's workbench, so workbench, let's see, engineer's workbench, portable cell workbench, cell workbench. Yeah, it looks like we don't have the one that we could automate. Uh-oh. Oh snap, something went wrong. Out of memory. How the heck would I be out of memory? Task manager. Performance. You lie. 58% out of memory. Stupid YouTube. Live chat. There we go. Huh? Alright. Got that fixed. I don't know why that crashed. Are we still streaming? It says dropped frame 0. Yeah. Okay. We're still good, it looks like. Hopefully. Heyo. It's another week in a row we've hit, you know, double digits on the concurrent viewers. Yes. I don't know why I'm so excited about that. I mean, I do know why I'm so excited about that, because it's cool that people want to hang out and watch me play Minecraft. No, enough about me. We were working on the squeezer. Back to the squeezer. Quit squirreling, Big Wooly. Wooden barrels, fluid pipes, and we already have pistons. So fluid pipe and wooden barrel. Those are the last two. So fluid pipe from the immersive engineering. So that's this one. Cool. That's easy enough. And then how have I already forgotten wooden barrel? These take treated planks, so we're going to have to hope that our furnace has made us some. Yes! Okay, so one of the cool things about the tank that it worked this way in previous ones, so let's hope it works in this one, is you should, in theory, be able to take your tank and use it like a bucket to make your treated planks. And it will pull a bucket's worth out each craft. So there you go. I was able to make 40 treated planks with the mechanism tank. So you can just pull that out right into your system, you know, and craft your stuff up out of it if you need. We'll let that go. We should also now have a block of coal coke, which we are going to need for something else. It was another process we talked about in here, because we were looking at getting into the squeezer and the crusher and all of that. But I don't remember. There is a, wait a minute. Modern industrialization. There is a single block coke oven. Why didn't anybody tell me? I mean, I have it pinned and I still didn't remember it. What the heck? All right, 8 of the bricks. I want to see if it makes it. If it's faster and we've waited this whole time and I could have been doing that, I might just, you know, end the stream, go running out of the house screaming. Not really. Coca-Cola. Okay, all right. Shape invalid. What? Okay, so there is more to it than this. Cool, that's all I needed to know. All right, we will look into that another time. It's the same as immersive except hollow in the middle. Okay. Yeah. Treated wood planks, wooden barrel. All right, so we want to get some recipes. We don't need a recipe for the planks because we don't have really an automated way to get those in there yet. What are our options on crafting treated wood planks? Doesn't even tell us, like, doesn't even tell you the recipe to use the bucket. Packaged planks. So treated, is there a different one that I'm not? Treated wood planks. There we go. So that's the recipe, is it needs the bucket. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I guess once we get to the point that we've got like a full, you know, big boy tank of this or something, we can just toss it in there and add it. But for now, we don't need to worry about it. Wooden barrel. Let's get those made. We needed 4 of them. Wooden barrel. We're going to need some slabs, it said. Pull out a couple stacks of slabs. Wooden barrels. Wooden barrels, I said. Why are you not working? What is your major malfunction, numbnuts? There we go. Boy, it didn't want to add that recipe. So there's the 4 wooden barrels. We needed 2 fluid pipes, so we're going to need more iron plate. Let's try and tell it to craft it and see how that goes. Iron plate. Missing 99 hammers. See, that's the thing I hate about that. So we're going to have to look at that. Iron plate. We may have to make the metal press just to automate that, or see what other options we have. See, like, it says I can use it, and I can pull it in there, and it uses the hammer. I don't get it. There we go. That should be enough plate for a while. Put this other stuff we don't need. That needs to go back in our tool belt. You can go in storage. You are a pattern for treated slabs. So you can go in there. And this is the beginning of our squeezer. All right, 4 wooden barrels. Fluid pipes. And I think we have the recipes in for everything except this fluid pipe. This was the last one. So now we have that. We are going to have to fix that plate recipe, though, because that is not going to work, which is unfortunate. So fluid pipes, we need 2. It makes 8, that's fine. 2. And then what were the rest? No end then. 2 light engineering, 1 redstone engineering. So light. 2. Okay, redstone. 1, I think it said. It's gonna make 4. That's fine. How much steel scaffolding? 6 steel scaffolding, 3 steel fence, steel scaffolding. I think it makes them in groups of 6. Yep, cool. And then steel fence. Makes them in batches of 3. Heck yeah. Okay. And it looks like we're just missing a piston. Cool, and then we're gonna need our engineer's hammer. Engineer's hammer. And we will make it daytime. And then we're gonna build this thing. Can we build it? No. I don't know. I've run out of liquid. I probably should get water and quit drinking coffee. I'm gonna have the jitters the rest of the day. And I'm also a little confused as to what this record store thing is that I'm supposed to be taking a kid to later. Now I gotta figure out what the exact thing is. Do we have visualize in here on these? I don't think we do. So let's stop this, and then I want to bring it... Stop. I want you to bring it down a layer. Why won't you let me see the layers? Okay. There we go. All right, but it doesn't let you visualize? Boo. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, let's do that first. Okay, so it was like this. And then this, right? Yep, and then we need our light engineering block here. And then it looks like the 2 fluid pipes in the bottom right there. And it doesn't look like the picture, but it is 2 fluid pipes, right? So 1, 2. Yeah. I don't know why. It should hopefully assemble once we get it there. So next layer. Wooden barrels 4, another engineering block, and a redstone block. So engineering block. The barrels. And then a redstone engineering block. And then our next layer is 3 fences and a piston. And does the piston looks like it needs to be facing down, so... Okay, so maybe it needs to be there, and then I can turn it facing down. Okay, I need a temp block dirt. There we go. Okay. Let's hope that's all we needed and that this thing now turns... There we go. Yes! Can it make nut milk? Really? Okay. We need one of these. Squirrel, you'll be happy to know that I did, you know, add a bunch of energy cells and stuff. So, yeah. Why will none of these let me connect power to it? Does it want only the immersive engineering power? I bet it does. How are we going to get immersive engineering power? Well, let's just not assume things. So we'll try energy pipe next, maybe, and see if that works. Oh, there's the power right there. That's where it should connect to. So hover, and then you should let me... There we go. Just got to find the right block. All right, so there's our power. Now I need to get items in. So let's just go lo-fi for now. Barrel. And where do things go in at? Where is item input? Is it there? And if we go like this and grab out some item pipes and then there to there, grab our wrench. Wait, no. This one should be... Well, we don't know which one this is going to be. So, I think that's input and that's output. So, we should be able to put another one of these here. It doesn't connect. Are you an input? All right. Another barrel. Okay, and then so hop graphite is dust is from coke dust, which we need to crush. Oh my gosh, I gotta make the crusher first. I wonder if I can crush it in the other crusher. So coke, we've got a bunch of coal coke. Let's go see if we can crush it in the mechanism crusher. Since all the recipes don't seem to be here for everything. Crush, that's an enrichment chamber. Where's my crusher? Here we go. Can you crush this? Nope. Nope. All right, so we need to make the immersive engineering crusher. Fun. How are we on time? We got time. We got 40 minutes or so. I usually go till noon. So let's see what we got. Especially now that we've got a bunch of those patterns in here, it should be easy to make the crusher. So look at that. I bookmarked it like I knew I was going to need it. Squeezer. It's made in the industrial squeezer. Crude blast furnace, arc furnace, coke oven. Tools. Nope, that's not it. Multi-block constructions. No. Heavy machinery. There we go. Crusher. Okay, it needs 10 light engineering, 1 redstone engineering. So 10 light engineering. Make me 10. You're missing iron mechanical components. Okay, we can fix that. Iron mech. And then you can be made like this. Cool. There we go. Light 10. There we go. That gets us those. 10 steel scaffolding. Okay. And then we need 8 steel fence. Oh, I made steel casings. Oops. Steel scaffolding. How many of y'all caught that? There we go. Steel fence. I think it said 9. So I thought we took that out. Hold on. Is that recipe wrong? So pattern encoding. Steel fence. Maybe we forgot to rewrite it after we fixed the recipe. Yep, we must have forgotten to rewrite it. Steel. And then we're going to use these. There we go. And now overwrite the pattern. So they are not or dictionaried, but do work. That's actually kind of interesting. I mean, I'm not arguing with it because it's saving me having to make that metal press. All right, 8 steel fence. There's 12, more than enough. And 9 hoppers. Right. Now we get to do another one of these, you know, big ol' in-world builds for immersive engineering. They're kind of fun. Just sometimes it's annoying. I would rather... Like, I love how Powa assembles the reactors for you. You put the first one down and it just makes it great. Absolutely great. All right. So pause. And it is 6, 2, 1, 3. Okay. Let's see. I need a shovel. There we go. Okay. Scaffolding. So it was 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So 1 here, and then 2 light engineering, and then another row, and then this. Is that right? Okay, next one is another row of light engineering on top there. So steel fence all the way around the middle. And then it was another light engineering in the middle. Sorry for that interruption. These rude people just don't understand. This is redstone engineering and a light engineering. Is that right? Yep. Okay, redstone. Yep. Okay, next layer. And then 9 hoppers in the center. Okay. All aiming down. Ta-da! Okay, and there's where it wants power, so we'll grab one of these out. I never did change the channel on the other one. We'll do it on this one. I got stuff in all of them all the way up through 11, so now we'll just put that on a different channel so it's got as much as it needs. And then the crusher, we can actually just, you drop the items in from the top. Like immersive engineering wants items, you know, like physically fed into it using their conveyors and stuff. And we need to crush our coke dust. So if we put our coke dust in and we just queue it in there. There we go. And then we should, in theory, be able to put this in here and wrench it in. Okay. And now, hop graphite dust, it's making it, but it's not pulling the items out because I didn't set this to extract. Or is it out over there? Well, now I'm confused. Where did it all go? How much does it take? Oh, it's 8 per. Okay, we're gonna need way more coal coke. But there's our hop graphite dust. Now, what were we using that for? To make the ingot, so we just smelt it in a blast furnace. Don't I have a blast furnace somewhere? I think I have like a plain Jane blast furnace right there. There we go. And there's our hop graphite ingots. Now I've done forgotten what they were for. Something in immersive engineering, right? Pillager spawn eggs. Nice, nice. There's that. Let's put our wrenches up. You can go away. And you can go away. There's nowhere for you. Okay. Put that banner up. Don't need it. Okay. And what was the hop graphite for? Uses. Hop graphite ingot. Yep. All right. The HV accumulator. That's what we were working on, and we needed that hop graphite. So all we have left now is a bucket of redstone acid, which is apparently very easy. And that gets us our high voltage accumulator, which is a component for our Tesla coil. Make some more aluminum. Toss that in there. Tesla coil. We're going to need one more of these. And the last thing is the advanced electrical component. Okay, so we need that. We need vacuum tubes. We're going to need nickel plate. Okay, we've already got nickel coming in. Let's just make like 20. Duroplast sheets. I think that's the one where Squirrel was saying we are going to have to... It's going to get ugly, is what I think Squirrel was saying. So vacuum tube, copper wire, need copper plate. Okay. There's that. And then we should have everything we need there. We just need the crafting components, which we've got. So we need glass, nickel plate, copper wire, redstone dust. So glass. Copper plate. Copper wire. Nickel plate. I don't think we need the copper plate, actually. Redstone dust. And then we need to head over to our engineer's workbench. Engineer's workbench. Let's put this stuff in. Okay, and we can make those vacuum tubes. And now that we've got the vacuum tubes, we just need Duroplast sheets. Oh, gosh. Bottling machine. Phenolic resin. Phenolic resin comes from the refinery. Oh, my goodness. That's probably going to take us a minute. Because we're going to have to make all of these solutions. So ethanol over a silver plate electrode in the refinery, and then we get ethanol from it says modern industrialization, but I would think we probably can get it other places. Ethanol, immersive engineering ethanol, there we go. Industrial fermenter, so we can make a fermenter and we toss in any bio product. Okay. Let's go see what the fermenter takes. Boy, we're getting deep into immersive engineering. Cauldrons, fluid pipes. Oh boy. Lions, tigers, bears, oh my. Give me a minute, I'm gonna go grab some water and then we're gonna keep plugging away. We got about a half an hour before I normally end the stream, so we're just going to keep going, see how much we can get done. I'll be back as soon as I grab some water. Oh my God, one of the two teenagers is alive. I'm not the only awake human in the house right now. I don't know which one it is. They're in the bathroom taking a shower, but you know, I hear movement in the house that's not me. All right. It is raining on us, and I am not a fan of Minecraft rain. Let's kill that. Oh, what do we have for discs? Let's see. I have no idea what that one sounds like. We all know what this one sounds like. So that one sounds like. see how this goes. All right, we're doing fermenter. We have our 2, we have our 1. We need 4 iron sheet metal, 6 steel scaffolding. So iron sheet metal, 4. We need 4 more steel scaffolding. Okay. 4 cauldrons, 2 fluid pipes. Very techno. It says we have everything. All right, it looks like it's a 3x3. Let's pause it and get down to that bottom layer. There we go. The 2 fluid pipes, the light engineering block, and then, okay, got it. So that's not picking up on my mic. I don't think it is, but I don't have the headset on today. I've just got speakers on the desk, so if it does, I could probably turn the volume down here. Alright, yeah, it's not triggering the mic, the audio. So you guys let me know if you hear any weird feedback or anything. We're gonna let this record play out, and then when it starts over, we'll try something different. Industrial fermenter, so we needed the steel scaffolding and a light engineering block and the 2 fluid pipes at the bottom. So it goes like this. What was it? 1, 2, 3, 1 fluid pipes. Here. Is that what it was? Sure looks like it. Cool. Alright, another light and a redstone, so light, and then the redstone goes there. And then what is in the middle? 4 cauldrons, okay. It's louder than me. Oh no. Alright, let's turn it down some. Is that better? Can you hear me now? Yeah, see, that's the reason I don't do music of any kind. It's always like a fight. Jukebox in audio settings. Okay, well, we'll just turn it off. I don't think Jukebox has its own slider, does it? Oh, it does. Okay, cool. There we go. And then we should be able to put that back where it was. Sorry, I must have deafened y'all. Let's kill this. And let's try a different one. There we go. And then there. That looks like it is not nearly as loud as me, but still loud. So let's bring it down some more. Is that better? Okay, well, hopefully that's better. Oh, geez, the music. Okay, 4 more, and then just the iron sheet metal on top. Hopefully you can hear me. I'm sorry if I blew your eardrums out. And then we need to hammer right there. It's not liking it. Something isn't right. Are these things too close? Does it not like there being blocks here? What do we have? We have something wrong. Let's look at the book again. Iron sheet metal, 4 cauldrons. Yep, and then right there. Oh. It was just because there was dirt blocks touching it, I guess. Much better. Okay, cool. Let me know if it needs to go down more, because that's all new to me. But we got lots of cool music in this pack, so yeah, lots of extra discs and stuff. Those are all outputs. There's our input for the fermenter. So we're gonna just lo-fi this once again with a barrel. And we will grab out some item pipes. Cool, I can use the hammer. And then we need to feed the fermenter some kind of stuff. So melon, I think we can. Can we feed it whole melons? Looks like we can. And then how does the fermenter work? I'd say 11% since you're speaking. Got it. Okay. Music and controls. Let's go more. There we go. Is that better? And then there's background noise, which some of you have asked for. So, are you gonna make things now? Show recipes. Oh, it wants melon slices. Oh, look at that. It gets a ton of ethanol from honey. We got tons of honey bottles. Let's do that instead. Honey. Yeah, I've only got 16,000 honey bottles. That's a much easier way. So this will get us our ethanol, it looks like. So we'll toss this in. Oh, yep, it's making noises. Must be working. Cool, there we go. So one of these is going to be items. That's going to be fluid, I'm guessing. This will be items. So we can pull our empty bottles back out. Cool. And then if we grab a fluid pipe and a tank, we should be able to get this ethanol out. There we go. Ethanol. Okay. And then we were needing ethanol for, we were working on this. We need Duroplast. We need phenolic resin. And phenolic resin is creosote oil and this stuff. And this stuff is ethanol over a silver plate in the refinery. So now we need a refinery. Okay, so how do we get a refinery? How are we doing on time? 15 more minutes. There. It's 11%. Just for you, man. Just for you. Would you look at there, man? It went through them honey bottles in a hurry. But that's cool. We got plenty of them, and at least it's a use for them. All right, there's that. Let that do some more, and let's go look up our refinery. So we need 2 light engineering, which we have. 2 heavy engineering. That's one we're going to have to add. 16 iron sheet metal. So sheet metal, we need 16. So there we go. We need to look up heavy engineering. Engineering. There we go. There's that one. Oh. New stuff we're going to have to make. Steel components. So, recipe. And then steel plate. We're going to have the same issue. Maybe we should teach it how to make engineer's hammers and see if it'll do it that way. Or we'll just have to make the metal press and automate them that way. One or the other. If I teach it how to make that, and then I want it to make the steel plate, and I tell it to use this recipe, let's see if it can do it this way. For the steel, and if it does, we'll change the iron over to use this hammer. So now if I tell it to make a heavy engineering block, missing 4 steel sheet metal, so it needs to know how to make that. So steel sheet metal, which is from the hammer down. Hammered. There we go. Now, can you make a heavy engineering block? No, because you're missing electrum. Dang it. You were just live mixing. You have a degree in audio. No. There's nothing offensive, Squirrel. I speak fluent and heavy sarcasm, in case you have not figured that out. It doesn't bother me in the slightest. If you're bothering me, I'll just ignore you. Just as an FYI. So if you ever get ignored, it's probably because you're getting on my nerves. But other than that, you're fine. I do not claim to know everything. All right. So what was I doing? Why do I keep getting distracted? Heavy engineering block. Oh, we need electrum. I was like, where's that music coming from? Hey, there's a seed. There's an electrum seed. Ooh, 1x electrum blocks. Ouch. That's a lot. Silver dust and gold dust. Okay. Let's go make a bunch of silver and gold dust. Silver dust. How can I make silver dust? In the crusher, please? Yes. Okay. We can make a pattern for that. So silver dust in the crusher. The processing pattern. And then we will find our crusher. It is Ultimate Crushing Factory, I think. And there's gold dust already in there. Sweet. So now we can tell the system to make the electrum dust. And then we can go one step further and tell the system to make the electrum ingots. Processing pattern for the ingots goes in the furnace. And the other is just a crafting pattern. And now heavy engineering. That's what we're trying to do. And I think we needed 2 of them, but I want to say it's going to make 4. Presto, look at that. Heavy engineering automated. Okay, so we need 2 of those, 16 iron sheet metal. So steel scaffolding. Now we got to make some new recipes for those. Steel scaffolding. Nope, we already have it. Cool. How many did we need? 8 and 5 fluid pipes. So scaff. 8. I think it's gonna make 2 batches. 12. Okay. And then fluid pipes. How many? We need some more of those fluid. All right, and then we want to correct that iron recipe. So since we know that the engineer's hammer worked on that one, if we come in here and we take our iron plate out, we can toss it in here, and then we're gonna go to this one and overwrite it this way. There we go. And that should get all of those automations fixed. 5 fluid pipes. So fluid pipe. There we go. Now we've got everything we need. Let's build it. For the refinery. Pause. 5 fluid pipe, 4 and 4, 1 light engineering, 1 heavy. Okay. So 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. And then a light and a heavy. Put these away. Need our book. Go up a layer. Another steel or another heavy, a redstone, 2 sets of those, and a light. Okay. So no more steel scaffolding. So there's another heavy. And then on the, see if we're looking at it like this, the redstone engineering goes right over here. Don't need any more fluid pipes right now. So redstone engineering goes right there. And then that means that these 2 little things like this go right there, right there. And then a light engineering back there. Nothing in the middle, right? Okay. And then just stack them up with tanks. And then hammer that. Sweet. Okay, where do you want power at? Right there. Almost out of gates. Gonna have to make some more. We need a silver plate. Not sliver. Silver plate. And it goes in there. And then we just need to pipe this in. Really? Okay. All right, there's that chemical that we need. And then for our phenolic resin, we need, oh my gosh. So we're gonna need another refinery. If we want to automate it, we're gonna need another refinery. Or we could just process through what we have of this and then make the next one. So where is our fluid output? Right there. Another tank. Let's upgrade this tank to the next tier. Oh no, I didn't want to upgrade the soul lava. I wanted to upgrade this one. There we go. And there's this, and then we will just run that. And that's our byproduct we need. So if this processes through all of our ethanol, and this is making this still. Very nice. Oh boy, I think we've got more of this than we need for right now. Let's kill that and stop the input. There's 24 buckets of ethanol left. Is that going to be enough to... Yeah, okay. We got enough space for that. You made... Yeah, you've told me about your jukebox in FTB Skies Expert, where you made it like where you could request things, which is pretty cool. All right, finish making that so that we can repurpose our refinery here, and then we just need creosote, which we should have plenty of over here. And this we can toss, well, we can break it down and toss it into the crusher. Blast furnace, make up some more hop graphite real quick while we're waiting on that ethanol to process. Are you done yet? Almost. All right, so there we go. There's our ethanol, which we should, in theory, can I just put it here? Will it pull? No, I didn't think it would. Okay, so we put it there, put that down, feed that stuff in there, and then if we get this one, and then we need another tank. Another basic fluid tank. Let's do this. Let's go. Sure, we can upgrade that one, but I also want to upgrade this one. Then we want to go to uses and we want to make it a tier 3. We don't need the honey. We want the empty one. And the one that's already got the creosote, and then we want to go to uses and we want to make it a top tier. There we go. So now we've got an ultimate. That means this is going to be able to run and just make us an absolute ton of creosote in between. And then we have enough creosote here. We put this on the other input. And this thing should start making noises once I take the silver plate out. And there's our phenolic resin. Now I need a tank for that. Now ultimately, I will probably, hanging out in Discord, set up 2 of these refineries to automate this. I'll probably move all this downstairs into the basement so that we stay in our loaded chunks. Yeah, but there's our phenolic resin, and that is for our Duraplast sheet, which we need a bottling machine and a metal press mold. So we just need some steel plate in those with the metal press mold pattern. Okay, let's do that. How we doing on time? Immersive machines are so slow. You're not wrong. And I mean, it's like, yeah, it's cool that they're like big and in world and you got to make the multi-blocks and all that, but it's, yeah, I don't know. I mean, we've had to play with it in Vault Hunter, so I used it for power in, I don't know, second season of Vault Hunters. I want to say I used immersive engineering for power at my base at the beginning. I did a bunch of water wheels and stuff, and I mean, it's fun. Don't get me wrong, I like it, but you're not wrong. They're slow, and there's not much you can do to speed them up, I don't think. I think some of the tick acceleration, like time torches, like we had in FTB Sky's Expert, if they were in here, I think they work with it. And there's a few other things, but it's definitely not the most straightforward pack. But the book is good. I just wish this had the visualize like create and Nature's Aura and stuff like that. I wish it had it where you could just lay it down in world and it would show you where the blocks go, because that would make your life a bunch easier. What did I say we needed? A bottling machine. Okay. 2 iron sheet metal, 1 redstone engineering, iron sheet metal times 2. Yes, please. Okay, redstone engineering. How are we on time? Oh, we're about done. Can we get our Duraplast sheets done, please? And then we will call it a stream. You guys have hung out with me for 4 hours now. Still blows my mind. Not only that, but people tipping super chats, and then you hang out with me and listen to me ramble. It's just thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Steel scaffolding, we have enough. Conveyor belts. Oh, we haven't made those yet. Conveyors. Oh, they're simple. No worries. And a fluid pump. That's a new one. Immersive engineering fluid pump. Cool. Make that. And then make this. All right. Under pressure. All right. So it's kind of ziggy-zaggy, iron, redstone, light. Okay. Scaffolding. Like this. And then iron, redstone, light, conveyors across the front. Oh, and we need another one of them, so like this. And it wanted this thing, which is 2 blocks high. And another light engineering. Okay, and then we just right click this. There we go. Bottling machine. Sweet. So now that this is done, all we need to do is get it into the bottler. And then we've got to make our mold still. And this is going to want some power as well. Gate. Can you make me... Oh, I've got another nitro gate. Nice. Sure, put it on that one. Okay. Metal press mold over to the table to use the thing. So this stuff needs to come out, and then we got to put in the metal press, and it wants the plate mold, which is 3 steel plate and the wire cutters. So wire cutters and steel plate. All right, we're going to have to fix that recipe because it keeps making a new hammer for each craft. So we have to, like, there's a durability option. Hopefully, don't let me forget. I can go through that in case y'all don't know how to do it. Metal press mold. And that's going to go on here. It says I need the mold, but it won't let me put it on the machine. What is up with that? Duraplast sheets. Okay. That looks very chemical, like a real machine. Yeah. Oh, immersive engineering is exactly that. That's why they call it immersive engineering. It's when this is all set up, you can have these conveyor belts running everywhere. The items, you can visually see them moving, the chemicals and the fluids and all that. You can see all that move. This is just our temporary down and dirty. We're trying to get to the Tesla coil today before the end of the stream. So, Duraplast sheets. They were right here and right there. And it says a bottling machine with the mold and that. But it's... You don't have an interface. Where does the mold go? And I got the resin in there. Where does the... Take my mold! Oh wait. Yep. Allow partial filling. No. Hold until container's full. Oh my goodness. Okay, so that's going to be interesting to try and automate because it has to be dropped onto the belt and the mold runs through. So that'll be fun. I mean, we don't have to worry about that right now, but I don't know that I've seen this mechanic before. I mean, we could do it with conveyors and quite literally just have it run a circle and then you can filter off the Duraplast sheets. Aluminum wire. Do we have aluminum wire? We've not made aluminum wire yet. Okay, so we go back over here. We're going to need to make some aluminum wire. Those are iron plates. Silver plates. Nickel plates. Aluminum. Aluminium. Okay, we'll take this one out and put our components back in. Oh, this can just be done in our inventory. Put that away, put that away. Those barrels can go, the glass can go. Hop graphite, we're done with some of this stuff. Let's see. Let's just get some of this out of our inventory. Can't think with all this junk in my inventory. Okay. Aluminum wire. Oh, we've got some. Nice. So aluminum wire, Duraplast sheets, vacuum tubes. Aluminum wire, Duraplast sheets, vacuum tubes. We should have everything we need. So if we put that in here. Bam! Advanced electronic component. And we should be able to make our Tesla coil now. Heck yeah. Okay. And that is another star component. Where's my house? Oh, it's behind these trees. Let's go see. This one is for the pulsating black hole, I do believe. So. Tesla coil. Which one is it for? Oh no, that's for a totally different one. That's for the Nexium emitter. Okay. So we're going to put that in the barrel. I'll get a thing set up. But there we have it. All the way through to getting our Tesla coil. We did a lot today, man. What did I say I was going to fix? Oh, the durability thing on the recipe. Let's go take a look at that. So we've got these here. Let's pull our patterns for the plates that we're using the hammers for, because we're going to need to change them all. So there's one, and here's another. So the reason I think it's crafting a new one every time is that this recipe, if we come look, allow substitutions, click to allow alternates, and then so what it should do is now it shouldn't craft a new hammer. It should be like, oh, hey, here's one with durability, and it should use it. So we'll test that, but let's go ahead and just adjust them both just to be safe. And let's try it again before we go. All right, so is it going to make steel sheet metal? So if I tell it to make 10, look at there. All right, so when you make your plate recipes, if you're going to have it use hammers rather than using the metal press, just check the box for allow substitutions, and now it's only going to use one instead of trying to create all of them. And if we go again, it's probably still, yeah, see, it's going to use the one with the durability. So we probably got enough hammers to last us weeks. You think there was a lot of sidetracking, but you do. Hey, man, you know, I can squirrel my way through a heck of a lot. It's just I don't know how much of it's followable, but you know, they can clip around through the live stream if they want to. And I've been doing some timestamps into the live streams for stuff in the videos, like throwing cards up there for YouTube to show folks where we did it in the live stream, which is kind of awkward. You can make a card for your own video on your video, but you cannot make a card that links to a specific timestamp in your video natively. You have to do it like an external link. So you have to go to the video and you have to scroll to where you want it to be. Then you have to check the little box on the share to get the timestamp. And then you can share, you can add a card of a timestamped video of yours that takes them to the right spot, but it treats it like an external link. I don't know. I mean, there's room for some improvement on some of this YouTube stuff on how they allow you to do things, but I'm still just trying to figure it out. Maybe I'm dumb and doing it the wrong way. But we got our Tesla coil. The only thing that we didn't get to was the dire soil maybe ? This was a great stream. I had a ton of fun. I mean, I got super chats. Those were fun. We got new people popping in. We hit double digits on the concurrence. Thanks for hanging out with me, y'all. I have to go parent, and we're going to a record store most likely and some other things, but just thank you guys so much for being here, hanging out, watching. It still never ceases to amaze me that people want to hang out with me and watch me play Minecraft. I'm ever thankful for that, because I really enjoy playing and talking to myself. Those of you that have been in Discord know I will talk to myself when no one's listening while I'm working on stuff. So having you guys listen and hang out and interact, it makes it all the better. So we'll catch you guys next Saturday. I will see you in Monday's video. We're going to be getting into a bunch of occultism. Looks like we've got at least 3 star parts that come out of occultism. So look forward to that on Monday, and we'll see y'all next time.